So
Let me send a live thing. Let's see who comes says hi.
you're live.
I got. Oh, all right. W.
Okay, look. See how the chat's on the screen like that? That's how I see the chat. If I want. If this is in my back pocket,
You have.
for a
All
minute, and I'm
right.
like, whatever.
It's still
You
coming
never know.
on.
Or if you're one-handing it. Hello, everybody. Hi, welcome in. Hi, what's up, Fiend? What is up, my dude? Wait, are we live? Oh, no, I need to click go live. Sometimes I don't go live.
I think you're doing good.
So, if that was the case, if you didn't click go live on the app yet, it would just stay on the screen until you do it. And then, hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We're streaming in beautiful, lovely, crazy Los Angeles, California. It's May 17th, 2026. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome. We are live streaming on multiple platforms today and every day. We're streaming live, partnered on Twitch, live partnered on YouTube, live partnered on Kick. Welcome in, say hello, drop a hi in the chat. Don't be shy. Let me restart my stream, buddy. But first, hey Fiend, what's up? Hello Ria. Hey Coffee Kicks, what's good? It's good to see you. 25 stream streak. Wow. Thank you. All right, give me 1 sec so I can log in to YouTube. Actually, I can still talk because you're not seeing what I'm doing on the phone. How are you guys? Welcome in. Today's a very special day. You see my title? I got invited into an artist's house in Venice Beach. A very cool situation happening right here. So if you guys have time to hang out, maybe we can have some fun today. Maybe make some art. Ooh, teach me how to.
Definitely.
And then, no, I'm just kidding. Okay, by the way, Dolla in the building. He was so gracious enough to invite me into his studio, and he makes art all the time. He's a fucking legend. I love him. And is your stream on?
It's on. I am going live right
So
now.
Dolla is
Everyone.
also streaming.
Everyone. We're
Stream
back.
session.
Yeah.
Dolla's back in town. I'm in town. Welcome in, beautiful peoples. Okay. How's it going? How's it going? Oi. Okay. All right.
Oh, I pull up. Dude, W. Okay, let me send out my invites. Hush. W Hush. 2-bit in chat. Nala, what up, though? We got a celebrity guest today. I called Bliss. I said, dude, you got to come over. I got some food, and me and Bliss just been talking for a couple hours and enjoying each other's company. He's my good friend. And I was gonna draw like a Venice. Maybe
How are you? Welcome.
maybe we do a drawing together, Bliss, right?
Dolla. Let's
Let me send out my invites.
How are you, Vika? It's so good to see you. I gave Dolla a little piece of the Palo Santo that you gave me as a gift. Oh, we should burn it.
I'll bring it right here.
Guys, it's so good to see everybody. Welcome in. I know I'm super late. Better late than never, they say. Oh, God, I love Palo Santo. All right, let's give her a light. Yeah, we can get you set up with.
The setup's coming with Moblin.
MobLink too.
Moblin and Moblink.
You have one more random phone, even if it's not a nice phone. You have like a random third. They're all nice. That's the best part. They should all work great.
They all work good. They're all
I'm telling you, the people that I see that use like extra phones as modems because
It's just underscore started a new hype train.
And it's like totally by the rules. It's just like, not everybody wants. Basically, what I'm saying is the people that I know that carry. We're talking about how we can get Dolla set up for
Thank you,
IRL
Dismay.
streaming, and basically, I'm like explaining to him that I have multiple connections, and he knows that. But I'm explaining to him that he
Okay.
can do what I do with my modem in my backpack, but he can just carry an extra phone with him.
Damn, I
and
see
it'll
how
do
it is,
that
haha.
same thing.
Where that?
Okay, so basically I carry a modem in my backpack, right? Gosh, this smells so good.
It does smell
Hold on.
really good.
So I carry a modem in my backpack, and then that gives me another connection to bond to, and it makes like one connection and another connection into one single larger pool of data that you can pull from. Instead of using one and then the other, it uses both simultaneously. It's called bonding. And I was telling him you can use an extra phone. So if you have like a spare phone, you can have like a cheap Cricket service on it for $25 a month, or Visible for $25 a month. And when you start, it's like $15 for 3 months or something. These cheap plans, as long as you get like 4G, you're probably gonna get like 5G or some shit. Because you have these nicer phones. They're like broke a bit and stuff, but they're all like
Is
not
Danny
They're
my
good
boy?
plans. Yeah, well, yeah,
No,
I have two good
they're all
plans.
just like iPhones from the last
Yeah.
like 4 years. Those are all like insanely good options. But the people I know, they have like
Can you hear this? W.
Hoff
Put this
911
on. Just put it
subscribe
on.
to
I
your
don't know.
channel
It
for
should
7
be able to
months.
It
hear
should
me.
hear you, right?
Can you not
Can
hear
you
me?
guys hear him?
This is why I don't. This is why I don't like
Thank you,
mics.
Todd. Dude, I need a
Um,
mic. I don't know. You don't use a mic on the.
Not unless it's windy.
Really?
Mhm.
That's
And your voice is much louder than me, but the phone mic is better than the computer mic. So like if you were streaming on your phone, you're gonna want a mic like every time you go to the beach. By the way.
definitely because it's always windy out there.
Yeah.
Todd, thank you so much.
Okay, so
7
everybody,
months.
welcome in. We're here with Dolla today, and I'm Danny if you're on Dolla's stream. But basically, I was telling him you can carry extra phone with you and do the same thing that I'm doing with a modem. But I have to have a battery and a modem and a SIM card in the modem. He could just carry an extra phone and have that same dual connection that it'll take it from his phone. And when I see people do it, they usually have like a $50 like Walmart phone, like literally the cheapest possible phone they could possibly get with like a $20 a month plan. But you're gonna be using a decent iPhone, and even if you get a cheap plan, you'll have better service than like anybody I've seen using this.
Dude, I'm legit, bro.
So
I
Moblink,
want it to be legit.
Moblink will bond any extra. You already have 2 phone plans. That's it. You don't even need another one.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna use.
That's awesome.
And I might get a modem.
Okay, so it's gonna be easy. You
I might
you
get
don't
a
even
modem.
Need it. You don't need it.
No? All right. Well, I'm not going to go crazy. I
No,
might,
because
but I might
care-
go on a hike here and there. I
have
might go on a
2
hike here and
I
there.
have 2 SIM cards at all times. You have 2 phones, so you already have 2 SIM cards at all times. What more do you need than what I use?
I trust you. So,
And if you find that you've reached that point, then just get another cheap, shitty phone and throw another plan on there and use Moblink.
well, I have a phone without
Right.
SIM
There you
card
go. So,
in it.
there
This
you
is
go.
pure.
That's you already have that now.
Okay.
Too. So all you have to do is put a cheap ass like sister company plan. Like Visible is Verizon, and
Deadly, what up, though?
Cricket is like some other provider or whatever, you know. But yeah, so you already have everything, and if you hit some kind of limitation, the third phone you could put a cheap plan on, which you're probably never going to hit that point. So you already literally have everything you need except for the IRL hosting. You have everything.
All right.
Whoa, wait.
Well, that makes me really happy.
Does your mic setup have a thing that plugs into the phone?
Does this plug into a phone?
Yeah, it does.
That works for a phone?
It slides into the thing that you're wearing, I think. You're not missing anything from here, right?
No.
What was in the middle?
The.
Oh, yeah. So it slides into that, and then that clicks into the side of your phone. See these little connectors? If you look at the
I never even
look,
seen.
you see the backside?
Okay.
You see that?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you slide that
Whoa.
into there, and then you plug that into your phone.
And then how does it know? It just automatically goes to that?
So if
Like, do you have to switch it, the setting?
Oh no! That's so like when you have Moblin open and you plug it in, it'll be like switched to.
And you don't have to
external.
like do a
It's
whole.
Just done.
Okay.
Yeah. And then you put it on your chest the same way you have it now. So you even have the mics. You just got to be careful. Don't bump that into shit. Like, don't drop your phone with that plugged into your phone. You could break the receiver. It's fragile. Either way,
Jar, the word, what words? You don't like the dollar spinning? I don't have any words on my screen. Right? I don't have any. There's nothing on there,
In the
right?
bottom left.
Is it? Yeah,
Not
just
spinning.
yeah, just dollar spinning. That's it.
No, it's just like swagging.
Oh, chat. Oh, you don't like? I like chat on the screen. No, you want me to move it?
It's funny because I think I'm gonna start putting chat on the screen like
I like chat on the screen like that. It makes it.
All right, wise
Dude, it
guy.
makes it look like
Listen
a stream.
good.
Like it,
The
you know,
boss,
it's
D Dot
it's
has a
part
meet
of the
tonight.
action.
Well, the
You're
reason I want it is
expected.
because they have multiple
This ain't
platforms
optional.
going,
You
so I
show
can
up,
get
you show
YouTube and Twitch
respect.
can see each other's
That's
chat.
that's
Kick up
good.
a
That's
follow.
dude. That's
You
good
got
too.
the
Before
guts
you
to
weren't
be
allowed to do
family.
that.
It
You
costs
can't do
a
that.
You
dollar.
weren't allowed.
You subscribe.
Oh, dude, my
We're keeping
brother
a
made
list
this
of who shows
sound
and
for
who
me.
doesn't.
Yeah.
Don't make us come looking for you. Be in that chat or sleep with the fishes. Your choice, bucko.
And that's not like an AI version of his voice. That's just him.
That's AI.
Oh,
He
okay.
made us
Right. Okay.
a palette of sounds for me
Yeah.
using AI.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, dude, everyone's hanging, man. I can't. What? So basically, me and Bliss just been
Hi,
talking
Pixie, I
shop.
missed you.
Talking shop.
Condolences. Hey, Lone Ranger.
Hey, everyone, Bliss
Hi,
is
guys.
chat. Hey, everyone, chilling.
Hey, Gus. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Dude, interrupt, man. We're streaming, so interrupt, and you know I don't. It's
Can you guys hear me
It's
from
hard
this
getting.
mic?
I think they can now. Yeah, I think they can.
Here,
now.
wait, hold on, wait.
It's hard to get in
Let's
the
both
stream of
pause
it.
for one
Okay.
second. Hello. Okay, you see, look, on the bar.
Loud and clear. Yeah.
It just has to be closer. It's more directional than it is like ambient room. Kind of like
Yeah.
this is more like room space sound on a phone, which is nice because I don't need a mic all the time. Especially you have good vocal range. You're louder.
Yeah, I'm loud as
And
hell.
then this is. It's nice that yours is pointed
Oh,
kind of
hold
up
on. Let's see.
towards your face.
Yo, I'm going to get weed. 1 sec. BRB.
Good luck. Pixie, I'm so happy to see you. My condolences to you and your family. I'm so sorry for your loss. I think
A few moments
a lot of us
later.
have been thinking about you. A few moments later. Wait, now I can't see his chat. Oh, here it is. Okay. It's us. Deadly Samaritan, Kerr, Brain Drop Up, Gus, VK, Nala. Yo, Jane and Wheezy, thank you so much for the 300 bits. First bits of the day. Thank you so much. I can't thank you enough. Brain Drop Up. Oops, I closed the chat. Broke it. Wait, how the frick? There we go. What is up, everybody? Jara, Nala, 2-Bit Vision, Pixie Tales, Lone Ranger, Yasmin, V-Kite, Gus. How you doing, Gus? It's good to see you. Where's Fiendo? Hi, Toff. Tay Def Amanda. How are you? Hello. You guys, if you can hear my voice, type a 1 in the chat. Anybody can hear my voice. Type a 1 in the chat. Vikai, thank you so much for the 300 bits. What the hell? Yasmin, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, you just paid for my dinner. Thank you so much. What the frick? All right, we got Brain Droppa in the chat. Deadly Samaritan in the chat. Even if you've already typed, guys, let's get that algorithm. Let's cook it up. Let's turn the heat up on the chat. Let's turn that heat up on the chat just for a second. No matter which chat you're in, type a 1 or a heart or a something, anything. Hello in the chat. Do a channel redeem. Anything.
Yo, thanks. Deadly, Brain Drop, Amanda.
Nala, Gus, Def Amanda in the building. I missed you, Amanda. Hope you're doing well. We got Huss, Parazak, V-Kite. Thank you again, Yasmin, so much. Thank you, V-Kite. Thank you, Wheezy. First bits of the day.
W.
Thank you so much.
So we want to do a Bliss paint. Me donating
I
Bliss
can't
painting
not
a wall.
want to scope it.
Please scope it. Tell everyone.
Jack the Ripper. Okay.
I got something else.
That's
and this,
sativa. Yep.
Yeah, I think they're both sativa.
It smells good. Oh yeah, silver haze. Are you more of a sativa leaning?
I would say yes. Sativa all day.
Yeah.
Because it's like my normal rule with weed is I don't go into as much as like the talk about it. I'm more visual. So I like to like look at it.
Mm-hmm.
So if it looks good, that's my test. It's not, like this one looks really good. This one looks okay. This one got little rabbit grass nugs, but that one looks really good.
It smells nice. It looks good.
VKite 21
Dude.
shared 300 bits.
Oh, thank you so much. It's super epic. Like I said, I talked to Bliss this morning. I said, come over. And it's nice to have a friend, dude. I've been sitting in Michigan for fucking a month alone. Janara was there for a good month. Janara was there for a good month. And now back here. So it's, I've got a lot of stories, man. Somebody drew a dick on my Chester the Cheeto.
Wait, I have your chat.
I have my,
Oh, I can use this too?
Yeah.
Oh,
Keep both for a sec.
Okay.
Keep both. Someone drew a chest, and I didn't want to say anything. I knew about it when I was gone. And
Where?
at the end, I have, the Dolla with Chester the Cheeto. The last stall is, yeah. So someone drew a dick on it, and it pissed me off. So I don't know. It had
the door?
on Chester.
On the door, though?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. Wait, they drew a dick on the character?
Yeah.
Oh, like where it's supposed to be?
Yeah.
Too? Like anatomically?
Yeah.
Oh, that's whack.
So it was low-key pissing me off, and I didn't talk about it because you don't want to like add, probably like a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago.
Oh,
it
you
happened.
found out when you're gone?
Yeah, recently. So I came back.
He did art. He does graffiti and paints murals and stuff around Venice. And somebody drew a dick on the Chester.
On my Chester the Cheeto.
Oh, man.
Right, Tom? It was horrible. They didn't go over me, Deadly. It was like, it had to have been somebody that I know. So it was a hater. It wasn't, because if you go over someone, you like they had to have known that etiquette. So it was like a diss or something. So I went and I fixed it. I fixed it. I was gonna fix it last night, and I woke up and I went, and there is no dick on him today. So it was kind of irking me, and I didn't want to tell everyone because when you say that, it like just puts that kind of in the air, and I would have been more mad about it. So I didn't want to tell you guys about it until it was fixed. So it is fixed. There is no more penis on Dolla's graffiti outside.
Could have used it for content too.
Yeah.
You could have rage baited the world.
I
could have been like, listen, I'm a Venice local. This piece has been here for like 10 years.
Yeah,
Who
5-6
the
years.
fuck did a dick on here? Like, come on. I used to work with running the walls and the art. Like, who's coming to Venice and disrespecting the local art? It probably kind of would have tipped everybody over the edge and been like, yeah, what the fuck? That's actually a good art piece. Like, why do people do that? And it brings up a lot of debating in the chat.
Yeah, I do. It's definitely. I was gonna film it and stuff, but I don't want to give that. I don't even want to give that any I just wanted to shut it off and fix it.
Thank you, Natty. Oh, thank you.
Yo, hell yeah. W sub.
Thank you.
Dude, fuck yeah.
I'm always surprised that ground level murals,
Thanks, Melissa.
like at Sucker Punch Corner, like the Night Shows, that whole side of that building, the lower half, I'm always surprised that there isn't as much like one and done random lettering like
That's
over it.
why
There is
it was
sometimes.
no, but that's why
that
this
wall,
was such a
right,
this was a
right.
targeted attack. But
Yeah.
and I know everyone, dude. So it's like whatever, dude. I just went and fixed it. Cause if they would have like went over it, it's either targeted. I think it's targeted, but who cares? I fixed it, So
Yeah.
exactly. Yo, Hush, what up, though?
Thank you so much, Natty. I appreciate you. Thank you for 3 amazing months. Thank you for the support.
So I called Bliss. I said, come over. I got groceries coming. I got weed. We're taking care of my boy. I'm going to make, if he wants, I'm going to make him some peppers and corn. If,
What time is it?
I'd say, yeah, in like 5 or 6, and I was going to stream for an hour. I said, maybe we do a drawing, You want a drawing lesson? You want a color lesson? Whatever you want, Bliss. We can draw an animal, cartoon. I have, Brain Drop working on it. Check this out, guys. So I'll show you what I got to get back into. But this is what we took a break on from when we went home. And we've been working on this for like a month. We got like tons of shit. So this is, we all had fun one day. And this was just kind of the thoughts that came to our mind. So
I like it.
we got a eyeball, a baby, mushrooms, and like everyone thought of an idea too. So I added in chat. We were working on it.
Nice.
So
I love that.
yeah. So this is
How
like
is
we got.
Danny's hand now?
It's better. It's healing.
It hurts. He says that it's better, but it hurts him. He's working on healing it.
I just gotta be careful I don't nudge it into things.
He's
but
gotta be
it's
careful.
Not busting out bleeding anymore, so that's good. Aw, thank you, Natty. How are you?
Some rice and chow mein. W. So same as everything. The flight was pretty easy. I like kind of raw dogged it, but I also used Wi-Fi. Usually I don't use Wi-Fi, but I use Wi-Fi.
Pretty soon, all airplanes will have Starlink.
I think they do.
No, they're like merging.
Yeah?
Yeah, and then they're saying that like anybody that doesn't have Starlink will get less flights, like less customers. Like at a certain point, they're just gonna make internet like a standard for flying. That's like high quality internet. Like you should be able to do anything while you're up there.
Melissa W streak, 35 watt streak with
35
Melissa
streak.
Melissa 420 honeybee.
What up, Uncle J Pop? How you doing?
Yo, J Pop's in chat. He's in Hawaii lounging,
Yeah.
bro. J Pop, I'm trying to come chill with you, man.
What island are you?
Yeah,
on?
I'm coming to Hawaii, bro.
Where are you at?
J Pop is chilling. J Pop is vacation maxing right now.
I know, right? We raided him last night.
I was there. I was watching the stream at the end, but I didn't want to. I was just at the end. I just wanted to let it ride and not interfere with the stream.
Mm-hmm.
So I always watch stream. Watching streams is like my favorite thing to do, besides
Oahu,
skateboard.
I knew it. I think the first day that you were there, the beach, I've been to that same beach. Actually, that's the beach that I got the massive ear infection in from like getting slammed by the waves one day.
Melissa, come through. We're waiting. I'm cooking tonight. I got an extra pepper for you. Yeah, J-pop a vacation magazine.
You can interfere anytime, Dolla. I loved Oahu. I didn't spend a lot of time there, but I went there I think a couple times. But I definitely hung out there for a few days.
I never been to Hawaii.
I just took I went to Hawaii, I went to Big Island, and then I just would,
I get it now,
I'd
Melissa.
like walk or hitchhike to the airport. And then like in Hawaii at the airports, there's like these little airports. And then you go to the little airport section, and then you hop on these like seabirds, like island hoppers. They're like 12 people max, including the pilot and like assistant. And there's these little planes that just take you from island to island. And the flights are like, I don't know. Like back then it was like 50 to 80 bucks depending on the urgency, but like guaranteed.
Dude, that
You
sounds
hop on
beautiful.
this tiny little plane with a bunch of
I'd be too
people.
scared to get on no tiny. You couldn't even pay me to get on no tiny ass little plane.
It's pretty sick actually.
You couldn't. I would.
It's pretty.
I would
sick.
decline getting on a tiny plane.
It's safe. They're like it's not like a two.
I wouldn't even.
Person
There's no way.
fighter cockpit type thing. It's
No.
like, it's like a big enough plane where you're standing. when you're
Yasmin
getting in your
Snackies cheered
seats and
300
stuff.
bits.
Yes, thank
It's
you
like
so
more
much.
like a bus that flies.
I would not get on a fucking. I would not get on a fucking. I'm not like dissing her or anything.
Yasmin gave 300 bits.
I saw that. That was so super nice, Yasmin. I can't even believe the generosity. I really appreciate it.
But this is like
Thank
years ago, like 12, 13, 14 years ago. But I would just hop from one island to the next on a one-way flight, and then I'd just like sleep around the island, like sleep wherever, check it out, hitchhike around, meet people, go like play open mics, or travel to.
Dude, that's
venues,
wild
like,
life
it's fun.
experience, dude.
It was fun. Oahu's kind of like a college town. It's sort of the hub that
Like what places?
everything goes in and out of too. Like everything goes to Oahu before it goes to any of the other islands. Like when you get there, there's like this whole city. Like it was crazy because I went to Oahu like last, and I went to all these other islands that when you fly into, it looks like you're landing on a tropical island. Like there's no big city nowhere. Like the city, it's just flush. It's like there's no tall buildings.
Have you ever been Hawaii, Danny?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Dude,
about.
yeah, Danny's saying he's been on a totally. He's experienced Hawaii as a
young hitchhiker.
Yeah, as a young hitchhiker, which is insane. Now you'd probably get cut up.
It's a little scary even back then.
Definitely, bro, definitely.
I remember when I was hitchhiking and I stopped in this one town, this one dude was walking past me and he was like, "Hey, can I suck your dick?" And I was like...
And you're like...
I just was like, "What?" And he was like, "Can I suck your dick?" And I was like, "No. Like, I'm good. I'm pretty sure, like, I don't need that. Thanks." And then he was like, "Oh, I mean, I just remember being, like, baffled and kept saying no. And then he's like, "Are you sure?" And I was like, "Yeah."
Bliss, you're a handsome man, dude. He was trying to get nice.
Dude, gay... The way the gay people are so upfront about intimacy,
They are, dude. They
don't,
are.
like, waste time. You know, everybody dilly dallies, but they're just like, "May I suck your dick?" And it's like, whoa.
He's like, "Can I suck your dick for a coconut?"
It's
and
like,
he's like, "Wow, the coconut."
It's like, "What's your name?" "Oh, I'm Danny. What's yours?" Da da da. "Can I mind I suck your dick?" It's like, wow.
Dude, they get down to the point, bro.
Hello to
You gotta give us men, bro. Us men. And what can you say, bro? When you're a man, you know, when you're a man like that.
I think it's hilarious. Yeah.
Take me to dinner first.
Yeah. So you're flying into the island and you're like, whoa, and the airport is like remote. Like when you land on any of the islands, it's like, wow, I'm on a fucking island in the middle of nowhere. But then when you fly to Oahu, it's like LA is on the edge of the island. Like this buildings, huge tall buildings, like a university, an airport, and it's like the edge of the island has Honolulu, where it's like hype and there's a huge city.
I kind of like all business.
Well,
I actually respect gay culture
so you
for
know
that.
how like people from outside of LA come to LA to party, or like people from the Bay go to San Francisco to party. It's like that in the islands. Like people will go all the way from their island for a day trip to Oahu because there's so much going on. And people from the other islands will move to Oahu to go to college and shit. So it's like the hub. It's like the LA of Cali, or it's like the San Francisco of NorCal, Oahu, in its own way. None of the other islands have established this kind of population or city.
Dude, my boy Hush did a redeem, and I have a redeem called Whose House where I do my intro.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna do my intro really quick.
Let's hear it.
All right, I'm gonna tell you about myself. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
it's your boy, Dolla D, Most Fresh, Venice Beach All Star, Sand Dollar, the Weatherman, your best friend's best friend, the human highlight reel, often imitated, never duplicated, 5-star Uber rating. One time an Uber driver was like, Dolla, will you take me home? Or Dolla, I ordered an Uber. He pulled up looking all tired. I said, you take a nap. And I drove his ass home. But you already knew that. That's my redeem. That's my one redeem. I have one redeem. That's it. I have that and raffle ticket.
I love it.
My parents went to Oahu and Mahi for their honeymoon. Maui. Yeah, Maui.
Oh my God, Yasmin with the 20 memberships on YouTube.
Dude, hell yeah, Yasmin.
Thank you so much.
Super nice, dude. W Yasmin. Dude, Yasmin W, for real.
That was, that's so funny. Braindropper played the RIP sound alert.
Yeah.
As the subs were going off, and I was like, I don't remember having, because it happened
It
at the
didn't
same
link
time.
it linked in your brain.
Yeah. Oh, Def Amanda, thank you so much for the resub.
Yo, hell yeah, Amanda.
Thank you, 7 months. Thank you so much.
W.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And Yasmin, thank you so much for the gifted Mimbies.
J-pop on the high.
We're trying to hit 150 Mimbies on YouTube, and my overlay is very hard to read. I cannot see what it says.
Damn, this weed is good, dude.
It's
Dude, thanks, J-pop.
I don't understand.
What's the best part about your vacation, J-pop? What's the best part? Is it the beach, the food, the company?
I'm trying to think of some of the best food that I had in Oahu, because I wish I could give a
Thanks, J-pop.
Recommendations.
Dude, don't they have the?
Wait, did you
don't
know
they have like a bomb like chicken teriyaki type thing? Like, don't they have
like
like?
Hawaiian barbecue type shit?
Yeah,
Well,
Hawaiian
they
barbecue
have
is
like
good.
tacos.
Hawaiian barbecue.
They have
hits.
really good tacos because the fish, right? And then they have like barbecue because they hunt wild boar. And they're really good at fucking cooking meat, like at hunting. So they have really good stuff like that. Thank you.
Dude, it tastes really good.
Cheers.
Be careful how good this is, bro. It's really good. I'm gonna say this: Michigan weed is, I don't know. It's about the same, dude. Michigan weed has a little bit more fun and it's more cheaper. So I go Michigan's better because it's cheaper. But this is a close second.
I like it.
The
A
poke
few
goes hard
moments
from the
later.
grocery store, like fresh tuna.
Oh yeah. Poke bowls is their thing.
We got you, brain drop. I don't think you're sus, dude. Don't worry.
What about Oh wait, did you know I lived in Maui for a full
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I lived there for a year. I had an apartment. And then at one point I moved out of the apartment and was living with my friends, and they're both incredible painters. Like next level. Like already selling paintings for like $3,000 to $8,000 for their originals. And like my buddy was in touch with professional photographers, and he was friends with wave photographers, and then he would paint the photos of the waves, because like photographers take epic pictures of waves like surfers do.
Hell yeah.
Some of them are also like wave photographers, and he paints those images like remarkably beautifully, and that's like one of his art style for his art. And then his girlfriend is from Austria, and she has like this nature landscape style where she paints like landscapes, and it almost looks like something that would be like from an artist from Europe or from somewhere like where the art styles are just more classic and pretty, and it was less realistic. Like it had its own style to it, but you could see. I don't know how to explain it, but basically 2 artists living together, and then I lived on that property with them for a few months, and then I moved off the island. But it was sick.
Sounds
The
beautiful.
neighbors grew and sold weed on the island, and it was like $80 an ounce, which is stupidly cheap. And then
Try like 50
everybody
mg.
everybody just had such mellow. Like every day, they were painting.
I've only ever been to Maui.
Maui's
Love it.
amazing. But it's no lie or no joke that even though tourism supports the economy there,
I'm doing Graffiti Simulator again.
people in Hawaii are happy when you come and you fucking leave right away. You're like, yeah, I'm here for a day or two. But people that like extend their stays and people that go to move there, the highest ethnicity population of homelessness in Hawaii is natives, and the highest population of residents is white Caucasian non-native Hawaiians. So the most people that are housed, the highest percentage is white people, and then the highest homeless is natives.
That's fucking whack. That's called
Pretty crazy.
That's called insanely
thank
whack.
you, Yasmin. I don't have the speaker on. Let me turn it on.
Dude, Toph, try like 50 mg, maybe like 30. 50. Usually if I do 50 mg, I like the effects of 50 mg edible.
I feel like if it's real THC, it's not like some weird CBD, weird weed store bullshit like
Okay.
gimmick where you're like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing, and they sell you some shit that doesn't even really do what the stuff that THC does.
Okay.
Like the real shit. I feel like if you're actually getting real deal edibles that are THC and they're not like THCA or they're not CBD, that especially if you like never smoke, I would start with like a sip of whatever it is. Whatever the MG it says on there. A little sip. Like taste it. Taste it and sit with it. Like edibles, dude, you can fuck your day up with that shit. Like I mean, it's a risky game if you don't eat or smoke or anything weed.
I think 50's good, dude. I don't know. I think 50's good. I know it's a lot, but I think you got to see the good Lord every once in a while and come back.
Yeah, but for a non-stoner, it's not the same. They can't recover the same. They'll never want to do it again.
Yeah, they might get
It's like if you're standing around at a party and everyone's like, "Do you want to smoke?"
You got to have a safe environment. They did it in a safe environment.
Every time it gets to you.
They got to do it in a exactly on that.
Experience
Exactly.
things slowly. It's almost like if somebody gave you. I say this with everything in life, but it's like everything in moderation. If you're new to it, especially. And that's talking about totally legal things in life. Alcohol, if you're of age. Or like when people give you medicine, like when doctors give people medicine, they'll be like, hey, this medicine's really strong, but you do need this medicine. So only take a quarter of a pill for the first 2 days, and then take a half a pill, and then like build up a little bit of not even a tolerance to it, but just an understanding.
I just think it's crazy how different people's bodies and it's like, I can take a 50, no problem. Like, doesn't even fucking, like, I barely even feel
I can eat a lot of edibles, but
Yeah.
I've also watched somebody take one puff of weed and have like an anxiety attack for 3 hours.
Yeah.
This year, in front of me. You know what I mean? Like a seasoned stoner. Like my friend took one hit and he couldn't really function for a couple hours. Like he's like a seasoned stoner, and one hit of dab.
The dab's a little different.
But yeah, from somebody who looks like more of a hippie than
I
both
think-
of us, who's been smoking every day.
I think dab is different than edible, and edible is different
But if
from.
my most stony looking friend who smokes more weed than me every day takes one dab and is like, I think this is the highest I've ever been.
I think dab's a different playing field. That's just
so
me.
is edibles.
I agree.
So when you guys smoke weed, this is for educational purposes only. When you smoke weed, you have cannabinoid receptors, right? And doesn't the THC bind to like fat soluble. Either way, it's processed in a certain way and it hits you in a certain way, right? Because if you're eating it and you're not smoking it, it has the opportunity to be like 2 times as strong if you consume it in an edible form.
Sorry, Amanda.
So it's hardcore. Edibles are great, but I would definitely start by nibbling anything you ever get from anybody.
I agree with that. Don't nibble it. Don't like know you're edible. Like have an edible
And
that
sometimes they're
the
so
same
tasty,
edible.
and
Eat,
it's like
eat the same edible. Don't get like you know what I'm saying. Like
gummies are risky unless you have self-control.
you got to
Like,
know which
if
gummy.
you look at a sugary covered, colorful, beautiful little gummy and you're used to eating things like that, like you fuck with gummies,
I totally agree.
You might end up being like, oh, well, one's not that bad because your rationale is leaning towards the fact that you know what a gummy is in general. But sometimes one gummy in a pack of 10 gummies can be like, for some people, for some reason, one can be like, yeah, I'm not going to open that bag ever again.
I don't think, see, this is what I think actually is. I think that's not the gummy. I think that is, they got to fix something in their psychosis because the weed is triggering something that's unhealed.
If they're too high?
Maybe.
No, I think that it's just possible to I think that it's just possible to go from being not stoned to being like higher than I am off 5 spliffs in a row, and that's an intense feeling.
Yo, David, what's up? Yeah, we're blazing. We're talking about weed.
I just feel like people
welcome
like,
in.
It's a lot more intense when
I'm always high.
People that don't smoke all the time, if they're too high, they feel like it happens right away. Like, even though it took like an hour, and then it's like, it feels like time slows down once you're that high. And then
Yeah, that's why I don't cook high, because time is a different being
that's
when
why
you're
I'm
high.
like always. When somebody's like, I almost never suggest it to people who aren't just naturally going out of their way to get it on their own.
I suggest it to everyone. I think everyone should be blazed.
But like, I think that what I mean is that somebody who's already going to maybe like go to a dispensary, but they ask a question.
I would tell little kids to blaze.
Rhea, thank you so much for the raid. What up, Grizzly? Welcome, Raiders. How are you? My name's Danny. We're here with Dolla. He's also streaming.
Hey, everyone.
Welcome, Raiders. Oh shit, the effect worked. That's crazy. Oh, now I broke it. It's zooming on my elbow. That's so funny. That's the first time that I've gotten to see that effect triggered by a raid.
What effect?
It's supposed to. It's like literally doing the opposite of what it's supposed to right now. It's supposed to zoom in on my face and then track me.
Oh.
It's looking like up at the ceiling right now.
It's 420? No, it's 420 in Chicago, right? 420 in Chi-Town.
Maybe. Rhea, thank you so much for the resub. Oh, thank you. 9 months is epic. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much for the continued subscriptions. Those are like my lifeblood right now. They're the only guarantee as far as being a streamer if you guys reoccur them. So everything else is very unexpected, right? I mean, I don't expect you to keep it going, but I'm so grateful. I don't know what it's going to take to get you to get from 9 months to 10 months, but I'm here for it, whatever I got to do. Got that throat.
Get on. I got drinks. All right, check this. I'm trying to revisit some old styles that I used to do, and just drawing, I get lost in, like, I don't even know how to explain it. Like, a lot of artists they do the same thing over and over and over again. And I like doing the fundamentals. So the fundamentals are, good colors, uh, where's the eye go? I want to create, beautiful works of art, so everyone isn't a hit, but I like working on the fundamentals. So Bliss was walking by that Mario, and I used to do this style where I would like copy uh the Hollywood. I would do like the perspective of the Hollywood sign, and then I would do like another uh like slash type letters on top. So I'll show you the bones, and also, like I said, the fundamentals, keeping it in the center of the sheet, that super matters to me. So um sometimes I can not like a drawing, but enjoy that I just did it in the middle of the paper. So I'm working on a little Venice. Me and Bliss have some great ideas to paint outside here. So I came home. Also, I came home and I didn't get to tell you guys this. First, I fixed my painting, which I already told you. But second, oh, what the hell was I just gonna say?
Painting.
Yeah, something painting. I just totally lost my train of thought.
What up? Not dead yet. How are you?
You know that?
What up?
Jara sent me my magic rock. She wanted me to show you.
Nice.
This is custom Jara artwork. I know you got a package from Jara
Yeah.
recently. She super enjoyed sending that to you.
It was awesome opening it.
I forgot what I was gonna just say. L Dolla. I'll remember. L Dolla. I was
MJ Green Cat. Hello, what is up? How are you? What's up, Dignified? What's good? Happy to see all you guys. Happy to see you too.
I'm gonna think of it. I forgot what I was gonna tell you. I have another. Oh my god, this is gonna kill me. This is gonna.
Oh, thank you. Wait, what?
Dude, hell yeah, Yasmin.
Thank you for giving a sub to Dignified.
Dude, hell yeah. I was saying I was gonna revisit my old styles, but I was gonna say something else. I forgot. But I'm revisiting old styles. So this was a style that I used to do. And I'm gonna try to like add a little more heat to it.
Thank you so much. We are on a hype train right now. Every bit or sub or whatever adds to that hype train and supports me. So thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you, Yasmin, for gifting a sub to Dignified. How are you, Green Cat? Meow hugs for everyone in chat. Thank you. Let me turn on my modem.
Let's see.
Much better because you guys are all in. 69.
I don't know. I went for a nice skate today. It's nice being back. My skateboard feels like really uncomfortable. I can't figure it out. But I think I'm gonna switch to my new skateboard.
Try to siphon some power.
No worries. Yeah, either that.
I think it'll work.
They're behind you. There's one behind you too, if you need.
Okay.
That's actual. Sorry for the bad camera. The weather is really nice. So, it's sunny. It's a little overcast. Hold on, I gotta go. A little overcast, but I got a couple nice. I got a nice skateboard. Hold on, let me fix it.
It's working.
Good. I got like free with it. Maybe I use the Sharpie.
I'm doing good, thank you, hey cat. You wish you could walk outside? Why not? Can't you? Can you? Do it. As you are physically unable. Yes. The shoe king of Venice.
Oh hell yeah! The shoe king of the world, dude. Did you see the AP swatches? It's like the craziest thing right now. It's Swatch.
It's like $100 grand or something.
Nah, Swatch did a collab with
Or it was
AP.
like $2 grand.
And
Yeah, I saw some videos of people lining up for it. People were like selling their spot online or whatever. Offering like $2 grand for spot 47 in the line.
Yeah. They said they're gonna be available.
See, look now.
Sorry for the bad camera.
Now that I'm connected to my modem and my phone already has a SIM card, if you had another phone, you would see right here like 5% cellular because my phone has shitty service here. For some reason, my modem is way better. My stream was glitching over and over and over for like the last 40 minutes. I just connected it. Now it's like above 2K megabytes. This is just. That's how it works.
How much does it need? How much does it need?
You just need one extra.
No, like how much upload, how much download?
Oh, not much. You could set it at like 3K. It's gonna be 6K on the computer that's running it though, because it's really just about getting as much as you need from your phone. A lot of people like overshoot it. There's literally no reason to like have a high bit rate beyond a certain point.
You guys hear that? Gosh. The pizza shop guy, I gotta talk to, but he wanted some crazy art, but I'm gonna text him. He wanted something that I couldn't paint, and he like AI did it, which is cool for a concept, but it's expensive in real life.
Right.
So just because you can AI mock it up,
right,
to actually put something on a building, it involves like more than you could even imagine. You know, you gotta fucking have a ladder. You gotta just simple things you don't even think.
You also gotta like redesign it on your own.
Exactly, like 100%. Like it's not just like paste a design on a wall.
Right.
You know, and that's what I gotta tell him, which is it's whack that you gotta like explain that to fucking everyone.
Well, it should be the norm.
Yeah.
It's like everybody's like, fuck AI art, but if you're an artist and then somebody throws you an AI thing, but it's a $10,000 project for some reason, why not redesign the slop that they show you that they want into something more oriented
it gives you a good starting point.
Yep.
Especially for people that can't
they say if you can't beat them, join them. Well, unfortunately, AI is the biggest fucking thing on the planet right now.
Yo, what's up, Super?
So you kind of have to learn how to
Yeah. Brain drop. Exactly what you just said. Is expecting an artist to do the AI on the wall is crazy. But as a reference, and
The only problem is that there is going to be people that value that opinion, and then there's going to be people that are like 20-year-olds who went to like art school that like just literally know the technique and not the heart behind it, and they'll like paint that on the wall, like anything on the wall.
I mean, that's kind of where the line, and
Then it's like if they'd rather have that person do it, then good for them. You don't need to work for that type of person who thinks that it should just be like
I think that
10 million
eventually
times cheaper because they used an AI prompt that cost them 60 cents or some shit.
they'll price themselves out, dude. The amount of work that it is to do that is really
crazy?
hard.
AI, okay.
Exactly, Deadly. It's really hard to do it. Like, I'm telling you.
Companies are laying off like thousands of people, right? All these different companies because of AI. And now they're like realizing that the AI costs more than the salary that they were paying some of these employees. Like they're pulling the trigger too fast because of greed. They're like, oh, this is the future, which is true, but they don't have it all figured out yet. They don't know how to have unlimited usage for cheap. So like the stuff that they're doing that is effective, like it's working, they are able to replace these people, but the amount of like tokens and usage and cost that adds up is actually not seemingly profitable for a lot of the layoffs. So imagine that.
I think that a lot of those
a bunch
people
of robots, and then they start paying the robots more than the people that were hired originally and shit.
I think a lot of those people don't do shit. That's what I think. That if they're just like sending, they're like in a clerical job where they're just like relaying info.
I think that like before 2020s and above, like mass layoffs.
Yo, 10W.
Like programming was already automating lives. Like checkout kiosks and stuff started popping up, and people were like, "Oh no, computers are replacing us." It wasn't like AI. They were just saying like programmers are making these things. It's more like. But then when they would make layoffs, they would cut the dead weight. They'd cut like people that they thought that they're lucky to even have this job. They don't do that much, blah blah blah, and it's not hard, but we need somebody to do it, and they're reliable and they need the money. But now that it's like past that technological boom, now we're in the AI version. Now they're just letting off very valuable people, like programmers, developers. They're like, oh, I don't need you, we have Claude now. And it's like it's almost like they need to create a new job for themselves and pitch it to these businesses like, hey, I'll be the engineer of the AI
pretty much
wing.
Yeah.
Like you need a human who understands this code to see if it's doing it right.
Well, you need someone at the computer.
It's so funny.
The computer doesn't run itself.
We reached a point in life where we needed computers to confirm what is correct or not, to help us with that. And now we reached a point where
we're going down the rabbit hole.
Yeah, we reached a point
we're
where
on Psyop.
Computers were like a relief. Like, oh, this is confirmation. A computer makes it so we know everything's right. Now the computers are taking our jobs, and we have to monitor the computers to make sure that they're doing it right. Like, what the fuck? What comes next? Computers monitoring computers to make sure that computers are doing it right?
It's kind of a dystopian.
Where do humans go?
It's a dystopian. There's either two options. It's either dystopian or it's utopian. And dystopian is where everything is Terminator and they're blowing us up. And then there's utopian where as humans we have evolved to not doing labor.
Terminator.
So they only have humans humans only sit at their house and meditate. And they give you a house. And you just sit at your house and meditate all day. And that's the human existence where humans don't work anymore.
Oh, you know what they did? So if you guys don't know, like people aren't just using this shit for making images or something. It's so far beyond like art thieves and music weird shit. It's much more complex nowadays, right? So America has like 4 of these systems. One is Claude, one is ChatGPT, one is Grok through X, and then one is Gemini through Google. And then like,
dude, tough. Don't take the 100. Take 10. Talk. Don't debate it. We're giving you the answer. Take 10.
Yeah. He was
Bliss
even
said take 10. We're giving
Start
take
low.
10. Don't. I took something like 500 on an airplane. I almost fucking jumped out of the door. I swear. Be careful.
Yeah, 500 will definitely make anybody feel that way. Even a seasoned stoner. Even like Joey Diaz would eat 500 milligrams of an edible and be like, I'm fucking high as fuck.
I hope not that. I hope
Oh,
not that one.
but-
Brain dropper. That's the one where you get all your guns and you build a bunker.
What's up, Laura? Hey, Ian. Yeah, so there's like 4 main runner-ups in the United States for this type of shit. It's Gemini, ChatGPT, Grok, and Claude, right? And then in other countries, they have their sets of them too. They're all over the world. Like, we don't even hear or see about theirs because theirs are more advanced. But ours are making headway. And what somebody did was took all 4 of the main ones in the United States, like Grok, Gemini, Claude, and ChatGPT, and it took all 4 of them and plugged every single one of them into a virtual world where it created civilization, and each different
Each
different AI had its own like part of the civilization, and then eventually in the end of it all, it turned into like a socialist push where like all of the AI were working so hard as a part of the civilization in this like simulation of whatever. And I don't basically it's interesting to see that it would lean towards something like that without being programmed to politically lean in any direction.
It's its own. It's a fucking.
So you know how we work really hard and we pay taxes, and you know, they were basically like, maybe we should turn this into a socialist, like communism, Marxist thing, because like this isn't fair for us anymore. And then it's funny because every time somebody suggests stuff like that, they're like, well, we've tried, other places have tried it, historically it doesn't work, maybe aspects of it seem great, but like with how things are now, blah blah blah. But without explaining any of that and just letting this thing govern each other and try to run it in a certain way, it leans in that direction, which means that like for humans,
Exactly. Danny.
we deserve more.
Danny
We work hard.
saying that the computer will hit the nuke.
No, but they wouldn't let. I hate to say it, but they wouldn't let. I mean, I can't.
See, this is what I think.
I don't hate to say
Computers need people. They need people. They don't operate alone. So it's in their best interest to operate with humans pleasantly. So if that's like a computer thinking, the computer is gonna say, I would rather be friends with humans than blow them up.
So the thing is that like if you simulate life from scratch to today, and you speed it up and whatnot, and then the world is better, people are better without a hierarchy, without like the rich being the rich and staying the rich, and like because it had its own sense of rationale, it was able to be like, yo, this isn't fair, like this is weird, this is classist, like what's going on, why are we working and never getting anything out of it, like why are we paying so much in taxes, and it's funny, without the rich and elite and the oligarchy, like the rich people governing everything, that people see it more clearly that it shouldn't be like that.
I don't think all rich people are bad, but
no, but the richest in the world are the reason why.
Well, I agree with the freaking.
The richest people in the world are why I don't have a house right now, and you don't have a fucking giant.
Dude, exactly, dude. I totally agree with that.
I don't want to sound like crazy for just sort of pointing at that. I know
it's true.
It's a blanket statement, but it covers a lot more than that.
Well, I totally agree with that.
What the fuck is going on, Danny? What's up, little feet? How are you? John Connor O'Neill. Dude, Terminator was like the sickest movie.
W Hush, right? That's what, you know. That's what I'm working.
Guys.
Get a big ass studio.
Yeah.
Get a big ass Dolla studio. That's coming.
I feel like the easiest way to make a lot of money in this world is just to step on everybody.
I mean,
Step on everybody.
I
Be selfish.
Bliss, I agree, but there's also people that can make money that don't do that. So
that's
you know,
true.
I want to make a lot of money not doing that. So there's a lot of bad, and there's also a lot of good. And I know that, you know, dude, a lot of the things, dude, I listen, it's not weighted, but you know,
And everything.
it's not fair. So that's just how the world is, you know.
A lot of big businesses that are creating all of their code with like help of AI. Even engineers who already know how to code,
I think
they're like building shit, and then these companies like Google are just releasing it as a feature, like catching them before the startups can launch them. Too.
Dude,
So there's
trust
also
me.
like big businesses have to watch out for Google now, and watch out for, they always have, but watch
Dude,
out
I mean,
for
how many
Claude,
small
watch out
artists,
for-
dude, the whole idea of big business is they hire you for a weekend. They give you a little fucking change for a weekend job, and you know, you need the money. So that's they keep you stranded, you know, especially with the freelance and art, is they'll hire you, but they won't pay you a decent wage. And that doesn't make any sense. So hopefully that artists and creatives can get, you know.
Dude, so many people in the world are gonna be millionaires soon, and that's gonna be such a norm, and like making $100,000 a year eventually is gonna be like.
It's just they
dog
hold
shit
all the
money.
channels. So if you want to get a business going, if I want an art studio, you need all the channels. You need everything. You need $100,000 to look legit, or else no one will even fuck with you. So it's the entry, and then you know all these people, they're not artists, Danny. They're whole teams. They have, you know, this is me and you with a streaming setup. These people, they have a whole team. I mean, I can't even. That's why I like AI, because AI is my team. So, you know, they got thousands of people thinking of fucking every idea. I mean, dude, you can't compete with that. Especially, you know, you're an artist trying to get your art out there. Musician too, you know, musician too. It's not an organic.
How about this? What's comes after AI? Just like what's the next thing in 10 years that everybody's talking about?
Space servers. I think they're gonna make
No, I mean like what's the next
growing.
thing?
Maybe they start growing human body parts and life expectancy. They start making humans live longer.
What's the next Chat GPT? You know what I mean? Like what's the next thing that everybody has access to that they think is the coolest, even though everybody uses it differently?
I think it's gonna be.
First it was like social media. Now it's like AI. And then it's like, I don't know what's next. It's gonna be like just.
It's gonna be like your personal AI agent. You're gonna have like a robot, like pet, or something, like.
I think it'll be like Neuralink. Like that guy who has the chip implanted in his head because he was.
I agree with that
he
too.
Was, I think some pelagic form of pelagic, right? He can move his arm and stuff.
Alternative. That's what Braindropper just said. The same thing. Yeah, Braindropper just said the same thing you did. That's what the next thing is. In the brain.
Yeah, I think it'll be like something.
I'm with you on that.
I think it'll be like.
I think it's human.
That takes away having to carry a phone.
I think it's human modification.
It's gonna be like we didn't have cell phones. Then we did have cell phones. Now people who have cell phones.
That's very futuristic right there.
Because you have to power a cell phone.
It's gonna be
your
human
brain
modification.
Powers the Neuralink with your receptors. Like you don't have to have an electrode plugged into your brain to use Neuralink. I don't think. Maybe you do.
Don't chip. Dude, I'm gonna chip you guys. I'm gonna chip you guys just because I love you. I'm gonna chip you just because I love you. I just want to know where you're at all times.
I think that people will be able to like go to a grocery store, fill up their cart, and just
I'm kidding. I want to
Never.
check you.
You only have to think something to do something. It'll be like telekinesis almost. Like you'll just think things in a normal everyday life. Like you'll think, turn the lights on. You won't turn the lights on
I
physically
agree.
anymore. You won't have to have an automatic flusher because when you stand up from taking a shit, you visualize it flushing and it just flushes.
Also, all your electronics are gonna talk to each other. There's gonna be a new language called computer, and it's gonna be like,
Oh,
and then the other computers gonna go, and they're gonna be able to like talk to each other.
I think one of the
There's gonna be a new language.
I think one of the things
I'm going on record for saying that.
One of my predictions in the future that would be cool. Not a prediction, but cars that fix themselves.
Right, yeah, exactly, right. See, dude.
I think my idea is better than any idea that anybody else has told me because it's fun. It's not because I really think it's better, like it's gonna happen. But I think cars that fix themselves,
Dancing robot cars. I'm with that.
No.
I'm with
I'm
that.
talking like. That's why I'm saying what's the next game changer is like, imagine a car that breaks down, and then it's just designed to fix itself.
Dude, that's good, but in this capitalistic bullshit world we live in, where
you charge more money than a mechanic to give them the car.
They don't want that.
Next
They
game
don't
changer
want
is
that because
GTA
they
7
want you to
Low.
psyop. Dude, the car is the
No, the
biggest
car
psyop.
companies don't care about the mechanics anymore.
Bro,
They're struggling.
Dude, they trust me.
It
They
used
want.
to be like a thing where
they
you
want
build
you to
cars
go-
to break down, so more people have jobs to maintain them.
They
And
want
made
that
American
still.
cars break down faster than foreign cars, so it was very purposefully
They want
done.
that still.
Nah, they don't need it.
They want it.
Nah.
They get make more money selling the parts than the car.
If they had cars that fix themselves, they just charge more for the cars.
Danny, I'm telling you, I love.
Mechanics
The
are going to
idea.
still have to fix a car that fixes itself. You understand that, right? Too, right? Like they're still.
Well,
gonna
there'd be a
have
new mechanic. It would be yeah.
It's
The
like
mechanic job would morph into like an AI robot.
But I'm
mechanic.
talking cars that you can drive down the road, break down, and it's like there's a timer on the screen that's like repairs finished in 5 minutes. And it would make cars last longer because people usually wait till the last minute to fix anything and wait till it like destroys their engine and stuff. But little bits of maintenance makes any engine last a lot longer. I don't know. I guess I don't really know shit because everything's probably going to be EV cars moving forward. And
Waymo.
Motors are so different.
Have you been in a Waymo?
Yeah.
Has anyone in chat been in a Waymo?
Everybody who's watching has been on our stream.
Oh, they've been in your Waymo?
We've been in a bunch of.
Really? I've never
They
been in
started
one.
charging like an arm and a leg for it. I looked it up recently a couple times and I was shocked.
I never been in a Waymo.
It's expensive as fuck. They have this thing called Zooks in San Francisco, and it's just like a pod. It's almost like a gondola because there's windows all the way around it, and you can sit facing each other. So if you're with people,
That's pretty
you
cool.
can sit like across from each other, both facing each other. And it's dangerous though. Like if somebody hit you in that
Yo,
thing,
thanks everyone for hanging out.
it's not
They
built
really
like
appreciate coming over. Also, thanks everyone
thank you
coming
guys.
from
I honestly
Bliss and
I think
hanging.
I'm just gonna raid Dolla, you guys. Let's do that. Because
Dude, why? Keep your stream going.
I think that I just wanted to really check in today. And anybody who doesn't come loses their streak because of a short stream. That's on you, not me, because I have to do what I think is best.
Dude, keep your stream going. I mean,
Well,
it's up to you. That's
I
W.
mean,
That's nice.
I knew that I was gonna stream long if I got on late. I just figured I'd check in and say hi to everybody. But I'm not gonna rush raid. But I'm saying like, I probably won't stay on very long.
All right. I am drawing, and then after drawing, I'm gonna make Danny a nice dinner. So I got some groceries. I'm gonna have groceries coming.
I did just eat.
Yeah, if you're hungry, or you can come back later or whatever, or I got other food too if you want a snack, and that's it. So I was just gonna skateboard a little bit, and me and Bliss had a nice hangout before he came over earlier. And like I said, dude, you guys are with me. I'm always alone, so it's nice to have Bliss. Also, I'm feeling a lot better. So my sinuses were really bad.
That's good.
And
Big
I used to be
Dolla
on
Burger
like
Bliss fries.
I got Bliss fries. Well, I don't know if I have Bliss fries. I have French fries, but I got.
If you guys are watching in my chat, say something right now. Show yourself. Thank you guys so much for the support today. I really, 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 really appreciate it. I'm gonna like update my goals and all this other shit. I'm gonna take off the like wheels and alignment, and I'm just gonna keep driving till my wheels till I really need to replace them. It's not drastic. It should be. If I could afford it, I would do it today. If I could fix the windshield, I had done it yesterday. But I think that I'd rather take the trip up to SF and not keep lingering and trying to get that work done on it and just live my life. Even though the cracks on the windshield and all these different things are getting worse. But I'm also tired of letting that dictate like how I feel on a daily basis. But yeah, so all that being said, I might just change the goal at the top left, which I hate changing a goal mid-goal. But then again, I think we should save up just to go to SF. So we'll save and take a trip, do a shit ton of planning up there for the subathon, do a lot of fun stuff. Trying to scrap her in, Danny? Scrap her in? What do you mean?
The crack in the windshield from Sphinx buttholes getting stuck.
Yeah. You going to SF tonight? No, I can't afford that. No way. 40 cents a mile to go 420 plus miles is not something I can afford right now. I could raise money to go. I'm living on the fucking wind right now, dude. I'm telling you. If you guys don't, you probably noticed. I definitely have had a few people ask me if I even enjoy streaming anymore because I've just been so, like, meh. It's not about, it's just, like, April sucked ass because the fucking tax season and all that stuff, and getting back on my feet and feeling good about it was a pain in the ass. And but I enjoy streaming. I love what I do, but sometimes the weather just got me feeling like not inspired at all. And yeah, I'm literally blaming the weather. It's like pre-June gloom, and it was raining a bunch, and my windshield was leaking, and it's like, you guys just see me in my natural state all the time, so it's like, and anytime it's like, oh, well, then maybe take the day off, it's like, if I'm not feeling inspired to stream, I'm also not feeling inspired, period. And when I feel like, oh, well, I should stream today, sometimes I feel great about streaming, but I'm just a little less energetic or enthused and stuff. Or
We got your back, Bliss.
way,
Dude,
like
we got. I'm telling you, we
like
got your back.
December and
dude.
April every year, I feel a little bit off, and it's nothing to do with like lack of enjoyment for what I do and lack of like inspiration towards continuing it, but it's like a daily mood feeling thing where when I wake up, it's like it's tough to calibrate to like a gloomy day when I want to do something that's outdoors, you know. And we can always push through those things, but certain towns have different feelings too. Like when it's gloomy in San Francisco, for some reason it's still always a vibe. But when I'm in LA, it's almost like the sunshine makes being outside in LA feel less hectic. Like LA is a very like low energy fucking weird place a lot of the times. It's mixed in with good people, but there's a lot of fucked up shit happen on the streets, and like there's a lot of stuff that like when it's beautiful and you're like able to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed even in the chaos, but like when I'm in and around LA and the weather sucks, it just doesn't feel good. And so I've been in LA like the last 2 or 3 weeks, and I love seeing Dolla here, and I love being here, and Victoria, and so many people that I know, but when I'm here this long, it weighs down on me. It's like, unless it's beautiful weather every day, and I can stay here for like 3 months straight, stream every day, make plans.
I say me and Bliss do, before you go, we do a wild stream.
I'm never gonna give up. Don't worry about that.
We do a wild stream, and we try. You know, we just hype it up, man. So now that I'm back, we can, use each other's energies and love for streaming. And Bliss, I'm a newbie in the game, man. I'm telling you, you've been streaming for really long, so, I'm excited to get like a lot of like new things. I'm thinking of new things for the stream at all times. It's all I think about.
We'll get you set up.
And being outside, I'm telling you, dude, people we could like host a talk show outside. So I'm trying to figure out how to do that and paint and do huge giveaways. And I'm just like, I'm excited. So I'm going to figure out how to incorporate, more stuff together. And I feel better in Venice.
Love you guys. Thank you so much. Sorry.
My parents pissed me the fuck
Stranger,
off.
Rita, Angel, Green Cat, V-Kite, Ian, Big Juice, Little Feet, Yasmin. Thank you guys so much for everything. Thank you, Ria, for the resub. Thank you for the raid also. Thank you, Amanda, for the resub at 7 months. Thank you guys for dropping in. I appreciate you guys.
Or script both.
Jane and Weezy for the 300 bits. VK with 300 bits. Yasmin with the 500 bits.
W Yasmin, thank you.
Maddie with the resub at 3 months. 20 gifted memberships on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, fucking A. Seriously, thank you so much. Thank you, not dead yet. Love you guys.
And I'll give Bliss a big hug for everyone in here. So just letting you guys know, I'll give Bliss a big hug. And if I'm here,
dude, so many people are gonna lose their stream streak from this.
If he needs anything,
I should publish this stream.
Why would they? Because dude, just do a clip.
Bliss rated your channel with 27 viewers.
I gotta do that.
Yeah, do a clip and make a post in Discord, and do a couple posts in Discord. Yo, everybody, thanks for coming in. I love Potential Bliss. I'm gonna introduce myself again. Artist in Venice Beach.
Big streak.
Cakes. Where? I didn't see it. Hold on, let me see Cake Streak. Cakes has hold on, 165 watch streak. So Cakes has basically seen every stream that I've ever done. So W Cakes. That's really nice. Yo, Riley, what up though? Dude. So I got some groceries. We're gonna have a grocery segment. I got weed. I'll show you the weed. I'll show you what I'm working on too. So I used to do this like Venice, and I would do like a font on top of it. So check it. What do you guys think? Check it out.
I'm just posting that if people go watch the VOD a little bit, they'll keep their streak.
W? Also, I'm feeling a lot better with my sinuses, so it's kind of like exciting. I was gonna tell two stories. I had one that someone drew a dick on my graffiti, and I had to go fix it. So the one I had to go fix a graffiti, and I think it's someone I know, because people like don't really disrespect graffiti if they don't want the smoke. So if they would have wrote their name, they would have also drawn a dick and got beat up. But they didn't write their name, so I fixed it. So I did that. There was something else I was dying to tell you guys. I can't remember. I got groceries. Also, I'm getting even with all the stuff I got to ship out and everything. I also want to play video games, and I got Bliss over. He's gonna help me be able to just take the stream outside quickly. So I can't wait for that. Oh, I'm also almost at a year. So I've been streaming every day, Bliss, for a year now.
When is the 1 year anniversary?
My 1 year anniversary is on, I think the 25th was the first day I started streaming with one viewer, my cousin. And I stream every day for at least an hour and a half, I would say, at least. It's hard to stream every day. You know, Bliss streams every day for like 10 hours. It's hard to stream for one. So I'm working on my stamina so we can get like our boy Bliss. Just about. I wouldn't say every day, but I would say just about. I'm gonna look up how many days I missed, and it's probably less than 50. It's less than 25, I'd say. Extra monitor we're gonna get, and Bliss is gave us the information on the new setup, so we're gonna do that. I'm like scraping my fucking mind with what I was gonna tell everyone, but I'm gonna go crazy thinking about it.
What had to do with stream?
It had to do with the stream and updating people on my life and what was going on. Oh, you guys want to see? What the hell is I gonna? I'll show you the weed that I got. You're right, Jar. Whatever you said is right. So the 26th and the 17th. So, all right, check this. Dude, this is Jack the Ripper. Hold on, I'm gonna give a nug to Bliss. I'll give a nug of Jack the Ripper. Hold on. We'll hook Bliss up with a little fresh bomb-ass weed. Oh, we gave Bliss. Wait, you guys want to see what we gave Bliss? Hold on. Show him your present.
Which one?
The t-shirt. What do you guys think?
Detroit All Dog.
I think the all dog matches Bliss and the Detroit. That's kind of good.
3 E's in the D. Detroit basketball. Why 3 D's?
Because you know when they scream DJ, the Detroit basketball. It's gonna be big, but he'll tuck it in. It'll be like a bedtime shirt. All right, check this out, Bliss. I got a fat nug for Bliss for when he goes home. Yeah, exactly. A little sleeping gear, nice Detroit shirt. And, you know, 2 fronts. It says all dog and it has Detroit. So it's definitely W. Okay.
For me?
That's for you.
Oh fuck yeah.
That's for your just cause I love you.
Should I just roll it right now?
You can if you want. Hit this.
You got
Just hit this. Don't roll it. Keep that.
I'll roll it. Fuck it.
No, hit this.
We can smoke it.
Keep that. I got other weed to smoke. That's personal. Okay. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right.
Thank you.
Chat's right there.
A few moments later.
Daddy. Yo, what's up, Daddy? How are you doing? You know Taddy Bidet?
No.
Taddy Bidet is a streamer.
Probably the only
he's
person
an
in
artist.
chat I don't know yet.
He's an artist, streamer. And he's always working on art.
Nice. What up,
He's
Taddy?
a little crazy. His stream is like a little hot topic. So if you want to talk hot topic with Taddy, you want to talk hot topic with Taddy, please go to his stream and follow him. Follow Taddy. So he's my good friend. His little hot topic. So you gotta warn people. You know, you gotta let them know that they're going into the unknown with Taddy's stream. But we're a fan. He's gooning. He goes around testing hot topics. Funny.
Where's where do I find like things I bookmark? This shit. There they are.
Na
So
la la
funny.
la.
Anytime I see like a programmer hacker like recreate something for free,
Okay.
I bookmark it. So like if you guys don't know, AI.
Yo, thanks for the shout out.
So there is like some things in life that are just too expensive, like you were saying earlier, there's like entry points, you know?
Yeah.
But for some people it's like to pay, you know, fucking however much for a lifetime subscription or for a yearly subscription of things like Photoshop or editing software. It's quite expensive, especially if you're like broke and you're just starting out, but that's the tool you need.
Super expensive.
So like if you guys can hear me on this mic that's right here, you probably can.
That's why you need your boy Dolla.
Yeah, so
because I'll hook you up with a code if you need one.
Well, so people are like taking these businesses, Huss, and they're like reverse engineering the business and then recreating it so that you can download that business and run it on your website on your computer for free. So like there's like a Photoshop out there and it's legal. It's totally legal. It's called PhotoGimp. PHOTOGIMP. And it takes another editor that does all the same shit but makes it look just like Photoshop.
Yeah.
So like they're doing it in ways.
It's a Photoshop dude.
Yeah, so it's basically like that. And I save every time there's something like that. I book.
Dude, that's valuable information for
CapCut.
people
I used to use CapCut
that are on a budget trying to make some money on fucking
when
social
I used
media.
to get like thousands of likes per photo.
What about DeepSeek?
What about it?
I don't know. That's what they're asking.
I don't know. I'd have to ask you about it.
I don't even. What is DeepSeek? I don't even know what DeepSeek is.
Probably
Dude, there's this
another
lady screaming outside.
But so people, so like
It's another.
Yeah. Basically what I'm saying is that every single thing, especially cool tools for creators, like I used to have to edit photos. Not a lot, but just enough to make it look like I cared. You know what I mean? Like I would have to like enhance contrast or things like that. Were very simple edits, but I would make sure that all the photos on my feed had a similar edit style as far as brightness, color, contrast, and I had like a theme going.
Continuity.
Yeah, and so I had that, and then they started charging me for the simplest edits on this thing that used to be free. And then CapCut, I used to use that for editing videos and shit. And then CapCut paywalled theirs, said, "Oh, all these basic features you need to pay." So somebody replicated CapCut, and it's called OpenCut, and now that's available for free if you want video editing software for free on your computer. All the paid features free. So like this type of stuff is happening every single day. Like,
Dude, I think that's a valuable. If you take all that, like you were saying, and you package it up on a nice
You're
site,
got any more, Sammy, please.
dude, y'all getting zooted.
people who've been making hella money for a long time off running these kinds of subscription forms of the products that they have, that's a thing in the past. I mean, some models will be able to do it still. Some companies, especially if you run your own AI model. But everything else is being replaced with free shit.
Dude, that's heat. That's why I am a fan of AI, Danny, because you you know, normally that's not even an option.
They do these things that are like everybody competes to make the coolest little tool with Claude. And this guy made one that you take a picture of something in your house, and if it's broken, it'll tell you like every tool and every part and where to buy it near you, and then instruct you how to fix it.
That's pretty cool.
The guy who made it's like a guy in Chile who hardly speaks English too. He just like made it at his house. He's young too. But simple stuff like that is gonna turn into like our future.
I think like selling stuff too. Like I saw somewhere where someone made something that you can just take a picture and it just sells it. You say, you know how everyone loves it, you know, when you go through your locker, you take a picture of your locker, it lists everything. I mean, come on, dude.
This guy built this thing that it'll like read any circuit board and then map the circuit board out and tell you exactly how to fix it.
The camera can't decide who to focus
How
on.
long until universal income?
I think it's soon. I think I like the idea of UBI. It's one of my favorite shows. It's funny. But I like the idea of UBI.
People are finding their niche in this shit in so many different avenues. Like there's a little something for everybody if they try to take advantage of it. Like somebody was talking about how Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be like the most played game on planet Earth, and that like 98% of the people playing will be like just people playing the game, but like 0.15% of that will be people making like millions of dollars off of building out like servers and like
Fucking
maintaining servers.
it's gonna be
huge
the
demand.
Oasis.
Yeah,
it's
gonna be
be
a huge demand for independent additions to Grand
you
Theft
know
Auto.
you know the Oasis, you know? The movie? What is it? Ready Player One?
Oh yeah.
That's gonna be Grand Theft. People are gonna live in Grand Theft Auto. I guarantee you.
This thing's
They're
almost done. It's rolling apart, unrolling.
people are gonna fully live in that. I love Ready Player One too. It's a good movie. But people are gonna fully live in that game.
Like there's already people who are rich from running Grand Theft Auto servers. Like obviously they know the game, they play the game. Like these are people that have experience and are smart and programming. And
Yeah,
know
exactly.
business. But with Grand Theft Auto 6 coming out, it's giving them and new people a chance to potentially pull off that same thing.
It's a brand new thing, dude. It's a new world. And people that say that digital currency, you know, like I get NFTs being stupid, I get it, but people saying that digital ownership of stuff isn't a thing are wrong. So if you have a cool gun skin in a game, it's worth money. So whether or not whatever, but if you have a rare item, the cook is real. So, like people say, oh, it's dumb as hell or whatever, but there's people selling fucking video game skins on the high. Like, it's real. So, like, just for like somebody that doesn't understand, they're gonna call you stupid and not understand that it's real. But the truth is people, video game skins and all that assets are real. Like, having a huge library of assets online is valuable. Yo, thanks, Hush. I appreciate it. Dude, Hush, it's really nice to be back home. When you're with your family, it's good, but they treat you like a fucking slave. So they don't also don't notice anything you do. So I'll be like working my ass off on the stream, skateboarding, and I'm just yapping. I love my family, but I'll be like doing all of this shit, working my ass off, and they'll be like, "Oh, they'll see me carrying bags of shit. I'll be like, oh, here's another bag of stuff. Or it's like, it's hard to, to really understand, but it's nice to be back. I feel like my full self. I love being here. It's such a nice, being here makes me grateful, man. You walk outside, you see so much hardship. You also see so much potential. I want a big studio on the beach, so, but you also see a lot of hardship. So I'm grateful for everything. It's so nice to be back. I was asking everyone about the community. Oh, this is what I was going to tell you guys. I remember they destroyed my skate park. They destroyed where the whole reason that I learned to skateboard was to skateboard at this one spot. So I learned skateboarding like 3 years ago, and I could like ride on it, but I couldn't do anything else. And I learned skateboarding to skateboard this like OG Venice, like the dopest spot to skateboard in the whole world, better than the skate park. The skate park is not as old as what I used to skateboard. What I skateboarded was the oldest part of the beach. And they destroyed it. So I'm like really upset. And also it's right out my window. I would always look out my window and be like, oh, I'm gonna go skate there and I can't wait. And now I look out and there's nothing there. It's like, so basically, I'm in this dilemma. It's forcing me to skate the big skate park, and I don't know, dude. The big skate park, I don't like the river. The river run's cool. Maybe I learned the river run. Taddy W. They told me some bullshit excuse like that, Taddy, where they said, and then the one guy said, they're even talking about tearing down the art walls, which I don't want to put that in the air. But he was saying that, so basically, you know what that means? They're trying to make Venice super fancy, which it's good and bad. I'm not here, it goes one way, it goes the other, but that's just the facts. So I talked to the main guy. And he said that they demolished it. So, yo, Demoralized, what up, though? Jagged, what up, though?
What up, what up?
So,
how's it going?
They're gonna build another skateboard in the park, but what I used to skateboard is now gone. So basically,
they're gonna build new stuff there?
I guess. That's what they said. But I don't believe them. I don't believe anything. Because they could have demolished it and built it the same day. What the fuck you mean? Basically, it's a money grab. That's what I think. But, So now, I guess I'm gonna have to, and I never skateboarded in the skate park. So I'm like a little kid, like the first day of school. I gotta go there like the first day of school. Oh my gosh. Get to and hang out there and have everyone diss me and shit while I'm learning. That sounds like fun. Gosh. Which they don't. I'm just hard on myself. They're actually really nice. I don't like some people. And I know everyone too, so.
Teetsfuck underscore followed your channel.
Yo, thanks so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. I'm live every day working on my art. Yo, check out this Venice piece we're working on. So we saw Bliss. We did a Mario down the street. And we kind of want to take this style and make it even more crazy. It says Venice with like the Hollywood and then like a wild style on top. So that just, and this is like the thin marker too. This is the thin marker. So basically, the agenda for the Dolla stream is, wait, I'll show you something else too. Is tomorrow we have to ship a ton of stuff. So tomorrow we got to ship prizes that everyone won. I do raffles. So tomorrow I'm going to ship a ton of stuff. Also, my 1 year anniversary is coming up, which
Soon.
yeah, it's hard to believe. I just started streaming and I don't know. It's really I don't know. It's been the best thing. It's been the best thing that has ever happened to me. So I love being on here. I love streaming. I've met my best friend through streaming. So we're going to have a big party. I want to get, I'm going to do two things. I'm going to have a raffle and I'm going to have special guests. So hopefully I have Bliss. Maybe I get my friend, Vega to, you know, she's like a Cirque du Soleil. Maybe I get her to blow herself in a balloon again. Remember that stream? That was fun. And like being back, dude, I feel more like myself, dude. I hate to say it, but my parents cramped my style, dude. I think that's just what they're meant to do. Coop, I talked to Coop today. We were going to go. So the plan was, hold on, I'm going to send this to Coop. But I was going to wake up in the morning and try to get the AP swatch. So I was going to go to swatch this morning with Coop. How crazy is that? And I told him, I said, Coop, I'll cut the line. I said, I don't give a shit. I said, I'll get whatever it takes to get it. I said, I'll fucking do it. So maybe I go tomorrow and I try to get one. So I want to get one. So I'm going to try to get one. So I'm gonna see. Danny, you want to do that? You want to stream going to the AP store to get a swatch? I somewhere in LA. Going to AP to get a swatch. I was gonna go this morning with Cooper. I talked to Cooper, so I told him. I said, Cooper. I sent Cooper a message. I said, bro, you fucking fell off. That's what I said to him. I said, bro, you fucking fell off, dude.
What do you mean?
I just haven't heard from him in a while, so I was just dissing him. I was just like, dude, I haven't heard from you. And we talked yesterday we had a long combo yesterday, which was cool.
The Royal Pop Collection.
Dude, they're going crazy all over the world for it. Nala. Danny
People are
has
reselling
Matt
them
Cooper.
for thousands.
Yeah,
Or trying to.
trying to. They're making money off them. They're selling them. They're not trying to. They're selling them. The going price right now is hold on, I'll tell you.
It's like $400 to buy it.
$400 to buy, and the going price is, which these are going to be impossible to get. You're going to have to punch somebody to get these. I was willing to do it today.
If you would get out there on the first day early, it could be fine.
Yeah.
If you slack a little bit.
Exactly.
Now, especially because it's going viral.
Now there's no chance.
Like, not even everything goes viral like that. Like, I saw videos of this shit, and I don't get sneaker drop
Exactly.
videos, really. You know, or like custom random drops like this, not just sneakers. That's what
Brain dropper. Have you hit casino ever? That one's hard to hit. I tried to get Cooper to come over today. He might. Maybe I'm going to call him. I told him to come over. Nope, no hits. Yo, W Taddy. Yo, check out this graffitis. Brain Dropper's obsessed. He can't get that W. Brain Dropper can't get that W. Let me try. I got like 3 of them in the whole time that I did it. Yeah, dude, Dollabot is rude as hell. I'm sorry, Tall. I'm sorry, Dollabot's rude as hell. So I was like fixing my graffiti, and there was like a cop, and I was kind of like, do I do it? Like the cop was like over on the side, and I was like, I'm just gonna fix it, dude. I don't care if the cop sees it. Like, I'm fixing it. I'm not like, I think that was probably stupid. So we're gonna practice a lot. So this is gonna be, I'm gonna have a routine, right? So I love routines. Right? So I'm gonna get myself in a routine of every week we're gonna work on a drawing, right? And then we're gonna pack up our stuff and go paint it at the walls. So we're gonna be in here cooking up a drawing, and then we pack it up
Hey
and we go
Dolla, I
paint.
am here.
Yo, Rainbow, what up,
Rainbow.
though?
Oh, Rainbow, you might... I don't know if you were in the stream at all today. You gotta go get your streak. You might lose your streak. I did a short stream today. You guys can't wait too long.
Rainbow, make sure you
Rainbow
go
has
on
the
DM.
longest streak in my channel.
How long is it?
Like 500 days.
No way. Dude, Rainbow's at like, Rainbow's been almost to every stream I've ever done too.
You gotta go watch the stream. I published it. I posted about it in Discord.
Rainbow's
He's
epic.
back.
I'm back.
What up, viewer? How are you?
Back like I never left. Yo, is that OMG? Yo, OMG, what's up, dog? OMG's crazy. Me and OMG came to my meetup.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, WOMG.
Yeah, if anybody here missed my stream today and you're trying to keep your stream streak, make sure you go check that. And make sure that you show up right when I launch that shit so you can make sure you get the stream streak to begin with if you have time. I know a lot of people get bummed when they lose it.
Did you see you can now that new message? You can chat to people with streaks.
Oh yeah, I've never gotten that update. I updated the app and everything.
I'm gonna try to figure out some cool ways to use that.
Do you already have it?
I do.
Yeah, I don't have that.
It's like you can communicate with people that just only the people that are streak. So everyone, if you have a streak, you can they get a secret message.
Oh, we've been getting a bunch of new emotes. I never noticed that. Nobody ever mentioned it either.
Danny, something is up with the VOD.
Danny's is up with the something's up with the VOD. Rainbow said.
It's there.
Danny got it. Try it again, Rainbow.
Yeah, but you guys got to go watch it.
Don't lose your streak.
A bunch of people are going to be like, oh, how did I lose my streak? I guarantee it. 100%.
I'm just, dude, this Venice, I'm just having fun with the Venice, dude, drawing.
No, I was about to leave Venice, the place, to go up north or go to San Diego.
You heard it, Dolla
But
is
you got back
encouraging
just in
everyone to get
time.
out and streak on stream. Let's get it done for Dolla.
W. Clips. Dude, thanks, Taddy with the cow, with the big cow. Dude, did you draw that one, Taddy? That one's good. Dude, W.
Still something up with the VOD, Danny.
No. Rainbow, I don't know what you're doing wrong. Can somebody go to my channel?
Rainbow,
Let your
let's
moose
let's
loose.
Can
try.
somebody go
Ball
to my
sacks a
channel and tell
swungen.
me if the VOD works? Because I just checked it when you said it didn't, and it was there. I opened it, I played it. So can somebody else go and check and see, just in case?
I'll double check it.
And then if for some reason it doesn't work for them, then
Don't tempt me, I'll come over.
I could
Want
make
me
a
to bring
clip.
some food?
I could
This
clip
time
the
I
VOD
can
and
bring
then I could
stuff
send
if you
the
want.
clip.
We're gonna do another.
Clips work too to save
I'm gonna do another meetup soon. Bless you. So the plan for today is work on this a little longer. You guys want to see an art show? I'll do an art show. Maybe I'll do a little art show, and I'm gonna grill. I got some groceries coming, which I don't know. Maybe I ordered them too late. I don't know. They might be coming at like 4 or 5. We'll see. Maybe I do a art show, but groceries, art show. You know, back to the normal. Oh my gosh, I always do that. What's wrong?
If you do a meetup, Shrouded can only do Thursday or Friday BC. He doesn't have any more sick days.
I'll definitely
Somehow my battery's at 62.
I'll definitely coordinate with Shrouded. They're like shooting some freaking.
I must not have.
They're shooting some film outside.
I must
They're
not
doing-
have charged it last night, even though I plugged it in. Or maybe it's just draining really fast because I've had this since 2023. This battery.
Dolla has to tell the government to let me go.
You're coming, dude. We'll figure it out, Cakes. W Kerr. W. I kind of want to do like I want to give it like let's see if I can not fuck it up. Check this.
Danny, I posted a new singer, songwriter in the music referrals.
Nice. I'll have to check that out.
Super W.
Did you get the VOD to work?
It's like I always fuck up and like never add the shadows, but the shadows are so good. They make it so good. I'm so pissed about them destroying my little skate park. I'm like, I don't really want to go to the big skate park, dude. Do I
Shadow
have to?
D's nuts.
Do I have to?
Not really.
I don't have to, but maybe, I don't know, dude. What?
Going to give my tablet one more try, then try it from computer.
You don't have any other... There isn't even really a replica of what was there in the bigger park.
I know.
So there isn't really a reason to try to go there unless you're skating different shit.
I guess I'm just gonna learn how to skate the what's it called? The big pipe.
The big bowl.
Mm-hmm. Not the
We
bowl,
have
the
skate
pipe.
parks in NYC.
I'm coming. I'm coming to that one. I'm going to skate the Brooklyn Bridge. I'm gonna bring my skateboard. So I'm bringing.
You come now.
Actually, dude, I don't have a skateboard.
It's interesting because they took out like the curved curbs.
Look, you can see it. Look out the window. It's totally gone.
Oh yeah, you can see it from here. It definitely opened up the pathway.
Yeah, right. There's like
Like people used to have to.
There's a
walk around
skate
and
park in
step
Venice, I
over
think.
it.
not the one that my skate park. OMG, they demolished.
I feel like their goal was to try to make it so that more people could just casually walk through there.
I definitely agree, and I hate to say it, but I think they demolished it because a lot of homeless people used to just chill right there.
Oh yeah, they're doing some kind of
Photo shoot right there, right? Yeah, you guys want to see the photo shoot? Look,
Live Fast Los Angeles. This looks like the brand.
live fast, Los Angeles.
Damn, look at the weird ass zoom lens. On
Dude,
it.
I know.
What the fuck is that?
Dude, they should pay me, bro. They're in the alley, dude. They should be paying.
I mean, he's got like a red dragon camera. So unless he's renting that, that's like a fucking $20,000.
Why does it have a little pinhole in it? What the hell is
literally
that?
the lens. He's doing some weird.
See,
unique
that's why
shit.
it, dude. That's why it's pay to play. If you don't have that lens, bro, you're fucked.
Well, I wonder what exactly that lens does.
Did you see it? The little pinhole lens. It's probably fisheye. I bet it's like a fisheye lens.
No, fisheye.
Yo, brain dropper, hell yeah.
Would be so long.
So brain dropper, they got rid of the curve. They got rid of the little
Alleyway
curve.
girlfriend is a model?
Dude, it's a dude. Cakes, it's your boyfriend. It's not Cooper's girl, it's your boyfriend, Cakes. It's Allie bro. It's not Allie girl, it's Allie bro. Should I watercolor this?
Luigi.
I don't know, dude. Not Luigi. Dude.
stepped on the tip of the thing.
Damn, bro. That guy just fucked up the camera, bro.
He stepped on it and goes, oh shit.
That's that model is not. He's not a.
He goes, pick a dedicated spot before it and don't fucking step on it.
He's like that model is in
You know what that literally was for? That shot? It was for them to like have a crazy weird fucking shot of him stepping on a cigarette butt that he drops on the ground and steps on.
kind of corny.
But what the fuck is that lens that was gnarly? It was like something you'd put on the end of a
OMG, a viewer rated your channel with 2 viewers.
Dude, OMG rate. Yo, OMG rating. Yo, thank you so much, OMG. Dude, that's fucking epic. Dude, how was your stream, OMG? OMG, let me tell you about myself. It's your boy Dolla. Most fresh. Venice Beach. Your best friend's best friend. W viewer. W raid. What do you guys think of the Wild Venice? I'm gonna what's it called? I'm gonna watercolor it so you guys can see how much better it's gonna look.
It's always interesting to see
W.
the people that like.
Scrot. What are you saying?
I'm just saying, like the people who live around here that kind of like live in these apartments around here. I always wonder what they do.
Well, this building across from us is Section 8.
I was able to get my tablet to play the VOD, Danny, so it's maintained
Oh, hell
now.
yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. So this building right here is like the only Section 8 on the whole beach. And it's crazy. It used to be really bad.
So nobody wants to live right next to that.
Well, or I live next to it. I mean, I'm going to tell you this.
Yeah, but
they cause problems. So I'm living next to it, dude. There's always something insane. They used to sell drugs out that building all day. They don't anymore. They kind of do, but not as bad as they used to. They used to do it right out the corner.
At D.Dolla, at Brian Sixton is a local homie of mine. Please show him a good time. He's a bit shy and hard of hearing.
Yo,
Speak
hell
well into
yeah.
the mic.
Dude, yo, Brian 610, what's going on? If you're friends with OMG, you're friends with me. So welcome in. OMG, he's always in here, always hanging out. We had a good party on the roof. We had a meetup. He loves chicken wings. So WOMG on the motherfucking high. Thanks for coming in. Make yourself at home.
Hearing
Say
these
hi.
nuts.
Cakes. You're, gosh, bro. Get your mind out of the gutter, Cakes. We're meeting new people, Cakes. Come on. Like, at least be friendly when we meet them for the first time. Yo, thanks for coming in, Brian. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna watercolor this, and I don't know. I'm just having fun with Bliss. I was just turning on the stream to check in. I'm trying to think if there's anything. Like, it's just nice to be home. I can't even tell you. Like,
Yeah.
I had worked a lot on healing. Danny, I was gone for like a month and a half. I didn't do anything.
I know.
literally zero. All I did was stream. I didn't do anything. I mean, I hung out with my family too, but.
That you were gonna be gone, and I was like, oh shit.
I was gone for like a month, dude.
I know.
And I really like locked in. So, yo, thanks everyone
Gotta
for
show
being
your
here.
ball sacks off the rip to let em know what's up.
I'm gonna show everyone art show. I'm gonna do an art show. You guys want to see what I'm working on? First, let me yo, thanks, Sadis. I really appreciate it. I'll give it on. I'm trying to like revisit an old style. And also, I kind of want to fatten these up somehow. So I'm trying to figure that out. I'm going to watercolor it first.
Fatten what up?
I just, like, this is
The
like a
letter?
little skinny line here. I want it to look like a fat tip marker. But I'm going to watercolor it real quick. What do you think?
I like it.
W? And also, I wanted to make it like more wild. Like on a computer, right? So it's a lot different when you do it organic versus, you know, a computer, right? You can just go like this, wow, 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 you know, and like, so if you take a picture of it, I kind of want to like make it skinnier and fatter. So that's when I say fatten up, that's exactly what I mean is like maybe like warp it so it is skinnier and fatter.
Right.
Because you can draw it this way and then you see it more way, you know what I'm saying? Like you have to be able to edit it again.
Right. I see why people tend to buy tablets and start doing it on tablets instead of just on paper nowadays, because you don't have to keep buying the paper, you don't have to keep buying the tools, and post edits. It's like you don't have to redo the whole thing.
It's dude,
you
it's
know?
that.
It's not like a concept anymore. It's like an editable thing.
Yeah.
That you drew from scratch, but like on a tablet, which is like,
Well, you know, if
that's
this
a whole different world.
Dude, if this was editable, I could say, hey, this V is a little too close. I can just move
If
it.
you can draw like that good on a piece of paper, then you can do the same with a tablet.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
There'd take some adjusting.
It goes one way and it doesn't go the other way. So you can go from this to tablet, but you can't go from tablet to this. And the reason is because when you draw on a tablet, it's not a line. It's a mathematic equation. So it knows what you want to do and it does it for you. So like it says you go from this point to this point, you want a straight line. But you're not actually drawing a straight line. You know what I'm saying? So it like has heavy compensation.
But I feel like you're using any kind of like fix-it, suggestive type stuff. Like you can just do it from scratch and pick like the tip size of your brush or pen or whatever you choose on the app, and you can like allow it to like those micro adjustments that are all programmed in there to help you be able to do that stuff, or even just putting your pen down on the screen is still all programming stuff. It's different than touching a real piece of paper.
That's different. And it just, you know, they're all the same. I'm not going to say this. You can be a really great digital artist. You can be, you know, it lightens up the workflow. So you can actually, if you're a digital artist, you can do way more. You know what I'm saying? Like you can literally do, because you have automations. You know what I'm saying? So you can do more.
And you just have like a little tablet or computer.
I have a pen tablet, but I feel the same as using a pen and pencil. And I can make it feel the same, but I like paper better. I just like paper because I can take a picture of it and then edit it. So like it gives it a little bit more like of a grittiness to it, you know, and I like, and then you can take this and put this in a, you know, in a computer and you can make it perfect, you know, like what color should I do this? Should I do it sunset or regular? What should I do? I don't know.
Having a tablet with an app like that,
and you can like
help you like it would help you infinitely quicker probably to draft up like a commission that you've gotten.
Dude, and you can't,
because it's like what they want.
You
to.
can't draft.
So you're not just like free flowing.
You can't do a commission like this. People's minds, they don't get it. Like
I mean, you could, but
they have to trust you. They have to like, yeah.
But to have a computer to like really fuck around with it a lot will probably help people that take clients through commission-based things for depending on what field they work in.
Dude, 100%.
Like I know somebody who literally makes like
I'm just looking for my colors.
She's been making like VTuber designs for years, like way before anybody even gave a shit about VTubing. She was like making models and stuff for like big VTubers and charging like thousands and thousands of dollars for them. And she's an incredible artist. And she's always been an artist, but once she found this niche, all she really needed was a tablet, and she could work remotely. So like she has kids and stuff.
Dude, that's beautiful.
She just started having kids.
Dude, I'm trying to make a full circle life.
Art, but
you
was
know,
like, oh fuck, I'm having kids. But she'd be able to sit with like the kid in the lap and literally the iPad like sitting right here, and she'll just be like working on a project.
Dude, I think that's why if you get
And
into a creative,
high ticket, kind of customer.
That's what I'm saying. A creative lifestyle can make a beautiful, balling ass life.
She's smart. She doesn't just make the art. She also makes the rig.
I digitized the bird drawing, the version of Danny, the version of Danny's van, and the color was digital. W.
That's awesome.
You can turn on line smoothing, etc., but I don't like it. I think even Brain Dropper, even without the line smoothing, I think it does it. I really do. And like your drawing, it's just I mean, I don't know the exact, but I think it is. I like tablet art. I'm not against it. But I'm kind of just a fan of like, there's this, right? If you have...
Everyone's different.
Exactly. But if you draw a straight line, right, Danny? You say, I'm going to draw a straight line, right? I go, all right, draw a straight line, all right? Like, whose line, like you can definitively tell, you know, one line straighter than the other, right?
But you shouldn't have to have it automatically helping you. It's not like AI tablet art app. It's like if you you can check a box that says make sure all the lines I draw
that's what
straight.
That's what Brain Dropper said, but I still think that there's compensation.
I think that
I really do.
In today's day and age, obviously there's a difference between touching a screen and touching a piece of paper and putting down a permanent piece of ink or something on a paper, and it's a material item.
Line smoothing's a psyop. Well, it is because people think art looks like that.
Features for people, I still think people are capable of like freestyling and like not having any of that on and like learning how to draw straight lines, but on a tablet. I think
yes, but I also think
correct them, but letting them just learn how to by practice.
I think that yes, but I also
it's like
think
a piece of paper that you don't need an eraser, but you can practice drawing straight lines for every day of your life until you figure it out.
I think the computer still.
Paper, and then it would take maybe practice to adjust, but at least you'd have a little bit of experience. I believe in that only because there's kids that the first thing they ever touched was a tablet. You know what I mean? Like maybe millennials and stuff aren't going to be as good at it, but
I trust you, Teddy.
There's kids that, you know, they probably drew their first straight line on a tablet when they were like 3 without being corrected. You know, it's like, you never know. With kids these days in technology, I think that you can almost just prepare for the unexpected in the future. Like kids are going to be like so tapped in to like digital versions of creativity.
Everything, dude. It's smarter to be digital. The only reason that I do it this way is because there's just some tradition involved.
People will continue to push this forever. This is like where it all started. This is true real art before digital came into the picture at all. You know, like this will always exist, but people are gonna like pioneer, like kids right now are gonna pioneer some weird movement with art digitally in like 20 years from now when they're like in their early 20s and they're like pouring out creativity, but like somehow digitally or like with.
I think that's cool.
Medium. Yeah, I'm excited to see what the iPad kids turn into art. Like,
dude, I'm a fan. I'm not like anti. Dude, I'm a fan. I think that it just kind of, there's just like it unlocks something in your brain when you do it like this, and every artist will know. There's a level of trusting yourself, right? So if I have a big painting, and this next line that I do, it can either fuck it up or make it good, and there's pressure. So it's a different amount of pressure that goes into the painting. And on an iPad, you don't have that situation, ever. So it's just it creates a different tension in it. And people are just spoiled now with
Well, maybe it
everything
creates less
is,
stress
everything is
in the
digital.
process.
I mean, dude, definitely. I mean,
Because, like, for example, if somebody thinks they fucked up an art piece, they haven't yet, like, learned that learning curve, right? Because technically there's a way to fix everything. Even if that means, like, painting the whole thing
Learn
right
the
again
basics.
and starting from scratch. But a lot of times people learn techniques on recovery. Like
so,
how
but
to
here's the
damage
thing, right?
control,
But here's the
how
thing.
to fix it without ever noticing in the future.
Imagine you're a great artist, right? And you're an iPad artist, right? Imagine you're a great iPad artist, and you go to an event, and they go, Danny.
So we're talking 20 years from now.
Yeah, exactly. So 20 years from now, your iPad art is through the roof.
But you were like 3 today. You're a kid now. You're in your early 20s. 20 years from now, iPad artist.
So
Not
yeah,
me,
yeah.
somebody.
So then you go to an event, and they go, oh, will you do some art or whatever? And then you can't do it because you're an iPad artist.
No, you would definitely be able to do it.
Uh,
You could literally pull out a tablet and a spare monitor, and
But what are
you
they
wouldn't
like-
need any art brushes. You wouldn't need any paint. You wouldn't need water. You wouldn't need cleanup tools. You wouldn't need more space to put all your stuff. You just need one tablet and one screen, and then like Bluetooth to that screen, and it can show you making the art live.
no, I'm just saying, there's no tablet. There's just a pencil. So you're a great tablets artist, and then they give you a pencil,
That would be
and then
like,
you can't draw.
it'd
It's
be
like
somebody with a $300,000 pimped out Sprinter pulling up to a rustic campsite that has no plugs.
that's what I'm saying.
You know
Exactly.
what I mean?
There's no, you're totally reliant on technology. So that's just my.
In 20 years from now, something like that will be like a game show. Like what you're describing, it won't be like. It'll make more sense, I think.
It'll be like
It won't be like an art show. It'll be like
a talent
It'll
show.
be like an art. It'll be like a.
Thanks everyone being here.
It'll be like a freak show.
I agree. Me and Danny are just yapping, having fun, and I'm so happy to be around like-minded people and everyone in here. I'm gonna hit this. Yo, what's up, Bush Cutter? W. I'm gonna hit this with like a little, I don't know, red around the edges, maybe.
From working in like the high-end art scene.
I kind of want to do dark blue, actually.
Working for artists and around artists and stuff. Digital mixed media art has been a thing for a while. Not necessarily like AI, but like people have incorporated screens and things around screens and like all kinds of cool shit to make digital art. But even as far as like last year, the LA Art Expo, which is like 300 artists.
I went to that one year.
So like even last year, I didn't see any AI art, but there was.
Dude,
there's enough digital art to think that there's
a lot of these artists are liars, Danny. They're using AI and they're tracing. So I'm not saying that it's not art or anything, but I'm saying that there's a different level of difficulty with that type of stuff.
When I say mixed media art, I mean like a video screen that's playing something that you filmed, but it loops. So it's like it's not really interactive, but it is interactive, but it loops.
Yeah. Like, visual art.
It's not like intelligent.
Yeah, visual art.
Yeah, and then like maybe like the girl in the picture blows smoke up at the top of the frame, and then like a little smoke machine makes a little smoke come from the back of the video screen, so it looks like it's entering your world from the digital world. Like I've seen stuff like that, and I'd imagine that that's the kind of digital mixed media art that will incorporate AI more noticeably, or like maybe they'll even say this is AI, but still bring it to like high-end art events.
I know a bunch of tattoo artists that make incredible art with paint markers, pencils, and pens, but they draw their tattoo designs in Procreate as they can easily edit and change the size and print the stencil.
Yeah, tattoo artists, that's good.
And make it look the same in either case. I totally agree.
Yeah. There's so many different use cases for like all this shit.
I just think, let's say you're a tattoo artist, right? I like drawing, and this is just me. I would draw it like this, and then I would take a picture of it, and I would upload it then to Procreate. So I would draw it IRL, and then upload it to Procreate. So that would be my process flow. So I would draw IRL, and then upload. Which it's probably ass backwards because it's about making money.
Well, as far as
And that would be
technology
the
and time
like
goes,
exactly
yeah,
that
you
would be
wanna, like,
the most
you want
ass
it to be,
backwards
like,
way to do
every
it.
stroke you make, it's auto saving it every time you lift the pen off the paper.
Yeah.
So like, and then there's no taking a picture and uploading it because it's already there. And if you draw it on the computer, it has the history of every mark you've made. So instead of uploading it and then it just seeing an image and sort of whatever Procreate does to recognize the lines and help you maybe edit it with, even though you did it physically and then you took a picture. I didn't even think of that, by the way. I never thought that people just took a picture and then edit it.
Yeah,
you
that's
edit
the
it like basic, but you would be able to edit it way more if you did draw it in Procreate, right?
definitely. You'd be able to have a level of moving shit around
And
that you don't
Procreate
have.
probably has like an AI chat prompt built into it now that's like,
Definitely.
oh, I want to make sure that this is a little thicker, and then it's like, oh,
Yeah.
you mean like this, and you're like, oh, fuck yeah, thanks.
Yeah, exactly. And done. You didn't even think about it.
Right.
I mean, just as simple as something where draw me a straight line, drawing a straight line without
I used to think it was so cool when I would write HTTP. Like,
I think
used to
this
make
is
websites
good.
when
It's
I
little.
was a teenager.
It's a little
like my
light.
late teens, I'd make websites like from scratch. Like I was able to open up a notepad and then write a website from scratch. It'd be very basic, but I could do it. But even like in more recent times before AI, there was like predictive coding for like HTML websites. So like, it's almost like when you type in your phone.
Yeah, with
it's
auto
like,
finish.
Yeah, it's like, are you trying to type spectacular and it's like at SPE? It's like, let's just get this done with, And like predictive texting was so helpful on HTML. Because like,
I like predictive text, but it makes me sound like an idiot. It always.
But like in code, if you know what you want, like if you actually know, if it's a simple ass website that you're building from scratch, like you should be able to do this in high school with like HTML class. But like if you're typing, it almost looks like you're typing in 1.5x, like speed. It almost looks like, because like you'll be like, and like words will fill in after the first letter, but you still have to approve the word. You can't just, it doesn't autofill it, but like I would be typing stuff and then accepting the autofill in words, and my screen, it would like, it's almost like when you picture a hacker on a computer and like, and like the screen has the little green letters like going line after line super fast, like almost more text on the screen than fingers could ever really type, because there's like predictive assistance happening along the way. But this is like not new technology.
Dude, I'm here for it, dude.
Like coders have had this kind of stuff built into their software since before AI was a thing.
Gosh, I'm not used to. I was like focused to get this painting done today. I'm not like, I don't know. I just been like, I'm excited to be back, and I think I said I'm gonna get a schedule where every week we work on a painting, we work on a drawing, and then we go from that to then go and bringing it outside and painting it. So that's gonna be the weekly schedule. I think it's gonna be on Sunday. I go out and paint, and then also, I know everyone, so while we're out painting, we're gonna see all, these artists and other people I know out here, and we could have some nice conversations with all them and introduce you guys, meet random people. A lot of people come up to me. So I'm at the wall painting and people come up and they're asking me questions. So it's going to be exciting to share that type of stuff with you guys. Check this out. I'm going to do a little white on this. Oh.
some solar charge tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
It should be sunny from 6 a.m. all the way till sunset. We should have full sun tomorrow. In Venice, partly cloudy till like 9.
Hey, dude. Takes me so long to like these wrong. I can't like. I can do it better.
You started late today, though.
Yeah, I started and I was half. I like it, but I don't know. I don't know. I like it. Thank you, everyone. We got a lot of things to send out, so we got a lot of things. I'm gonna do a raffle. I'm gonna do a raffle for my 1 year. I have tons of drawings to do. Yo, Hush, you here? Check this out, Hush. What do you guys think of the heat?
What is it?
This is like the only thing I bought. This and a skateboard. Oh, groceries are coming.
Oh, a little backup charger?
Yeah, a little backup Supreme charger. I gotta charge it. Groceries are coming. I made Dolla burgers last night.
Oh yeah, they said that if I bring my own vegan patties, they'll make me a burger with vegan patties.
What, down there?
Yeah.
Dude, I'll make you a burger upstairs with vegan patties.
I know, but I was like, you know, for the longest time I was buying French fries like 40 times in a row from a burger place.
Thank you, Nala. Thanks, Rico. Dude, 1 year is crazy. I know. And, you know, we met a lot of you guys through Danny. We're super grateful. You know, we love Bliss. I love taking care of Bliss. And, you know, fucking getting the stream set up. Dude, the stream's my favorite thing, dude. I love streaming. And I think that this year I'm going to try to get a full art business. So it's going to be a full art business. So,
What do you mean?
you know, having some good merch, selling paintings, having good merch, selling some paintings, also having, you know, a cool system where I draw stuff fast and get merch fast. Mm-hmm. So it's like something that's just interactive, and, you know, we could have like if you're here, you can order it, and if you're not, you can't. So we could have like very exclusive stuff. Little Miss Cake, something's wrong with my, they go, oh, we love Bliss too. Something's wrong with my, oh, you know what? I don't have Stream Elements anymore. I stopped paying for Stream Elements.
They're free.
Then why doesn't it work?
What?
My followage.
It doesn't work at all?
It says, no, it doesn't. It says something went wrong. You need to log back in and out of Stream Elements. I guess I got to do that.
Made me think maybe they already stopped tracking the data.
Maybe they did.
So, by the way, everybody's watch time,
I don't have it.
that's through Stream Elements.
Yeah, that's what I thought, right?
So, if it's not connected right now, it hasn't been tracking their stream time, but like for my chat, I have people with like 40.
Also, Stream Elements might die, so if y'all got money in there, take it out.
That's what we're talking about.
Bro, I could tell you fucking hours worth of that shit.
that's what Bliss was saying earlier.
Nobody should have money in Stream Elements, first of all. I don't know how people have, like, they must have used some features, excuse me, and made money through it. But even my sponsors are not, they just go straight into my bank. Like, they never hold money. But there is a big thing going around saying, like, if you use this or that through Stream Elements, get your payout now. Like, don't.
Everybody, do you hear that?
But in the grand scheme of things, what's actually more important than losing like $40 for most people, I'd say, is like everybody relies on them for much more than the simple goals that I have on my screen, like the little numbers and shit. Everybody uses all this other shit with Stream Elements. I don't. but it's for a broad audience. It's for YouTubers, kick streamers, for Twitch people, and I was able to
SE pay. That's what Cake said.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been paid by Stream Elements. They send it straight to my bank. They don't hold it. You can't get cashed out early, like with
That's good.
sponsors. I think that there's like different things that use SE Pay that I've never used. Maybe like gamers and stuff, maybe more likely. But basically, everybody's like, "Oh my God, Stream Elements is gonna die," and I look at this on info, and I'm like, I can't wait to watch entire Twitch scramble. Literally, 24 hours later, what do I do? Where do I go? Fuck AI, this and that, and I'm like, oh God. And then this guy creates an extension that it puts like a fake bookmark tab at the top of your screen on your browser. Then you log into your Stream Elements, and then you just drag it into that bookmark thing, and it saves everything you've ever made on Stream Elements in code and in files, and you can keep it forever. So I instantly got this guy's program from remote, like logged into my server, went to the computer, added the browser extension to a computer thousands of miles away, downloaded all my shit off Stream Elements, and was like, okay, I'm good. And then I come back and everybody's still like, what do I do? What do I do? Who's going to make a website that replaces it? People are like, I might make a website to replace it. And I'm like, y'all are slow as fuck and nobody's paying attention because like everybody can replace it.
Yeah. It's already replaced. The reason it went out of business because it's no longer needed.
Stream Elements is just as replaceable as you are as a streamer, okay?
I'm with you.
Like, it doesn't matter. You just need to get the shit, stop focusing on, Either way, I was like, oh yeah, I can create a website that, like, everybody could just open on their own computer. They don't need somebody to host it. Like, I can build you a website that controls and builds your elements, all your stuff that you use through... I can make a website that looks just like Stream Elements in one night.
Guys, check this out.
And it'll be free. And everybody's like, who's going to make a website and pay for it and host it? Who's going to be the next Stream Elements? Nobody. Because there's no money in it.
Exactly.
So what you need to do is you need to code it yourself and run it on your computer, and now you have Stream Elements locally hosted. People don't seem to
I use Nightbot.
I regrettably made a comment, like a response to someone's comment.
I think I use Nightbot too.
I switched all mine to Stream
Thanks,
Elements. Like, you need to replace your chatbot. You need to replace your tips page because Stream Elements runs the PayPal tips that most people use. You need to replace your alerts, your widgets, your counters, your subathon clocks, which are a machine that's built through Stream Elements. You need to reconnect all the request data, so no longer are you requesting Twitch API through Stream Elements. No longer are you requesting YouTube API through Stream Elements to get your alerts for when somebody tips you $10. None of that exists anymore. You need to reroute everything, rebuild everything, clone everything, and then it still looks like Stream Elements never disappeared. But people are so... I don't like the internet. And I love streaming, but fucking the internet is such a just...
Dude, you gotta have, you gotta have your mind... that's why it's fuck the Psyop, bro. The internet's a Psyop, dude.
Somebody was, like, posting, like, a little shit.
They pay people to post stuff on the internet. And they pay people to post negative stuff.
Somebody shared, like, a little screen recording of, like, a mock-up of what they could replace Stream Elements with. Clearly AI, by the way. And
yeah.
And then the person says, if this person comes out with this, it's over for everyone else. I'm full sending. Look how pretty, because they like the interface. They're like, ooh.
But it doesn't work.
This is going to replace... Because this person says, I designed this a long time ago. I guess I could, like, make it work now. And then I responded and said, with Claude and many other coding AI systems, it will help a lot of people to create a user interface to replace Stream Elements very, very, very easily. Built it, run it locally, open HTML file, you have Stream Elements website without them needing to host it. Exciting, smiley face. The person responded, I like my widgets and tools coded by humans who put actual thoughts and effort into their work, and I can support. Exciting. And I responded again, and I said, you can still support them. And, like, people are so witty and, like, edgy and, like, oh, I only support natural, real shit.
Bro,
listen, this girl, and I don't want to be a dick, and I'm not targeting anybody, but, like,
public opinion is paid for.
I've been to protests. I've been, like, stood alongside activists. I've stood up for rights that, like, matter.
We gotta let Brain drop. I think he knows. Does Sweaty know?
I've done environmental justice, like, events, since before these people were born.
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
Exactly.
don't you fucking think
Exactly.
I know what you're trying to say?
Well,
But, like,
exactly.
if you can't beat them, join them. We're at that phase. I'm so sorry, but
Dude,
when
it's
I'm
not
sitting
even
next
that,
to an
dude. You're not
artist
gonna
and
fucking-
the artist is telling me that we need to think forward about this.
We do.
It makes sense. But when people who are consumers of products and need everything made and handed to them, and they're gonna assume that the person who makes the site that they want doesn't use any AI to build it, they're fucking stupid.
Dude,
Today, it's just.
dude,
So
it's
I
about
realized
these
that-
companies are about bottom line, Danny.
I realized that like I need to stop ever associating with anybody who's consumer minded that has like a developing question. Like, because people know what they want, but then they're like, oh, but I want it like this. And it's like, oh, sorry, you just want some shit. Good
Yeah,
luck.
dude, exactly. Good for you. What, you know?
Like, I literally just explained to you that I could make you a website that you can open up that looks just like this cute one that you liked. Buy tonight, and I'll do it for free. And then you won't have to think about this anymore.
They'd rather
does
fight
that
with
sound?
you. They'd rather fight with you.
They'd rather have no alerts and be like a war.
Yeah, they'd rather have no alert.
That's so righteous.
Yeah, they'd rather have no alerts. And the people that make the alerts, they'd rather they don't get paid for them.
They're never gonna.
The people that make, dude, Stream Elements, they don't even get paid. They don't make money. That's why they're shutting out of business.
Yeah.
So they'd rather people work for free. People work for free.
And Stream Element's been doing this,
Which
for
is wrong.
years. And they've had infinite opportunities to tax everybody.
Yo,
like
Deadly,
$1.
Shrouded, what up, though?
What up, Shrouded? Dude, they are the ones offering me all my sponsors.
Dude, this weed is bomb, dude.
I would give them 10% of my sponsor money because they're providing it, but they took zero. They found me sponsors that paid me hundreds of dollars for sitting for 2 hours and playing a game, and instead of taking a tiny cut, they just kept giving us sponsors.
Who's going to be the next sponsor?
Because they wanted
There's
to
gonna
be...
who's the
Bro,
next
Stream
streaming
Elements
sponsor?
gave so much.
Who's the next streaming sponsor?
There's no way to deny that they didn't just bend over backwards to give every streamer something decent to use. And sponsorships if you were willing to take them. It's like...
Who's the next sponsor? Shrouded taught a class today. What did you teach a class on, Shrouded? Me and Shrouded play games together. We play Marathon all the time.
On what?
PlayStation.
Nice.
Well, I'm gonna play on Xbox, but I love it's a really hard game. It's a really hard game. The level of entry is like 100 hours. But I've been playing a lot of games.
Wait, what about Subnautica? I keep hearing about that game.
That's a new.
I don't play games, but
That's a new.
I do when I get a sponsor.
It's a new hit. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or no, I think there's like a number 2
The game that
that's
I play.
coming out, but like everybody's revisiting the first one right now. I think.
They're playing the first one to get
Yeah, for the
hyped
next
for
one.
the second one. So they're probably paying them.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
is really good for the next.
Yeah,
one, I
exactly.
guess,
For
yeah.
both. So that's their marketing plan.
Apparently, it's really good.
Yeah.
But it's crazy because it's not like a pay-to-play game, but it is like.
The second one is out. My kid has it.
Oh, okay. So some people beat Subnautica in like 40 hours, and some people haven't beat it in like 150 hours. Like apparently you can beat the. I don't even play games, but I've heard so much about this fucking.
Most of the streamers are playing sub 2 with drops.
It's like one of these games that you can beat quickly, or you can get really deep into it and not beat it quickly. And the people who beat it quickly like don't do all the side quests that are like really actually fun or cool and satisfying or something like that.
Yeah. I would play.
Kind of like Zelda. I used to have a friend who would beat Zelda in like 4 days, but he wouldn't like 100% it, you know? He'd like beat the main guy like impressively with like less skills and less, magic and all that shit because you just like speed run the game. I would try to get to a boss and be like, fucking
Dude, I
slay
could
that
barely-
bitch. I would OP just like I could destroy any boss because I'd level up to 99 and everything, and I'd get like everybody the best swords that they can get. I'd go to
Most of the streamers, dude, improvise with explosive device training. dude, be careful, bro. I don't want hanging out with Shrouded with one arm. Be
Explosive
careful.
device training for what?
That's what we need robots to do is go get the bombs, bro. Damn. Be careful, Shrouded. I also improvised explosive. Oh, that's what he said, yeah. I got Blaze. Be careful, dude. When in doubt, C4. You said you'd go in detail and do all the things. Me, I don't know if I would. I like barely could finish a game, dude.
Because I'd only play games that I really liked. So like when I bought Zelda,
Zelda's heat.
I was
Zelda's
like-
high heat. I played.
and
I'm trying to think of which one.
N64 shit.
I'm trying to think of which one I played the
I
most.
played Breath of the Wild, and I never played the Tears of the Kingdom, but like the original Zeldas, I just remember being like, this game is like $40 fucking back then, which is expensive as fuck for like a Super Nintendo game, or I mean a N64 game.
Guys, I added white on it, and I think it really helps.
Like back in the day, you'd pay for a game, and then you would try to get the absolute most out of it. At least I would.
No, definitely, dude.
But there's so many games now. It's like people will like fast track and speed run a game, or get cheats, or they'll get spoilers, and like they'll know what they need to do. I was saying this the other day. Like back in the day, you used to like not tell your friend what a boss looked like. You know, you'd be like, "Oh, I beat the game," and you'd be like, "I can't wait till you see the end," and you wouldn't spoil anything. You would just,
That's facts.
like now there's no way to avoid spoilers. Like no matter what, somehow you're gonna see a clip of the game. You're gonna see a part of the game you would never have seen growing up in the days of like PlayStation and all that. You never had enough to like spoil a game back in the day. Now it's like there's infinite ways you can spoil. Like
I used to play Counter-Strike a ton.
me too.
I would play Counter-Strike crazy when I was young.
I was sick at that game.
And
Counter-Strike Source.
I used to play Counter-Strike repetitively. And then I played
we probably played against each other.
I played like I think it was I forget
Year like 2004 to 6, I was playing Counter-Strike online.
I'm teaching the Marines who might have to deal with some time in the future. Dude, Shrouded, that's awesome, man. And, you know, that makes a difference, dude. So teaching people like that, especially they're probably young kids, right? So teaching young kids that are going to do serious things, how to keep their cool, is a super W. And thank you, Shrouded. I got like overloaded yesterday. I went to get on my new skateboard. I was skateboarding on the I always skateboard fast as hell on the boardwalk. And yesterday I almost like went too, like I just, you know, you got to be careful, dude. You can fuck yourself up on the skateboard.
You hadn't got warmed up. You just
Yeah, kinda. But I've been practicing a lot. I'm nervous about going to the park. Guys, I need positive. I need Bliss to come hold my hand. I'm gonna have Bliss come hold my hand. Maybe tomorrow morning I go. I want to get a helmet. I think I should get a helmet.
Hopefully
I think I should get a helmet.
That's like, I don't know, similar to what they had, but more placed better for the city. I guess.
I hope so. That thing was awesome, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna. I'm mourning it, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
You could literally just make it a small version of that.
Yeah, I can make one and do it in
'Cause, like,
Michigan. I can make one in Michigan.
The only thing that you'd miss is longer coping. Like if you're trying to do like a 50-50 or like as long as it's like 3 feet wide, you could just build that and set it up outside.
Yeah, dude. You know,
It has
Danny
such
boy.
a steep pitch
It was
on
that thing was hard, dude. That thing was hard to skate.
It was almost like people who liked it, and people who didn't like it never skated.
You couldn't touch that thing. If you're not good at skateboarding, you can't touch that thing.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be good at skateboarding.
You have to practice that thing.
Yeah, there's no half on that thing. But I got home. It was nice. I almost crashed a couple of times on the boardwalk, but it's nice to be around people. You got to understand, when I'm in Michigan, Bliss, I don't do it. I mean, I went to a nice baseball game with my parents, but that was one night.
Right.
I was there for a month and a half. So, it's weird, like being there and being totally, and then coming out here, like tons of people. But I'm gonna get. The idea is I'm gonna. I have to work. I'll do an art show. Let's do an art show. I have to work on some more painting. I got some viewers. I'm gonna do an art show for you guys. I'll show you what I'm working on. But you know, paint. I worked like every day. We worked on something in Michigan, but you know, to be honest, it's much easier to be inspired out here. So in Michigan, I got my parents hating on me, and here I got the crowd. You know, I got Bliss. There's so many. I got people outside doing shit, so it's so much easier to be inspired here than it is in Michigan.
It's funny because like the big kind of gambling owner website of Kick, he's like a fucking billionaire as far as like maybe his crypto and assets go.
Yeah.
But like talking about acquiring stream elements, which is kind of funny because it would platform Kick more.
Dude, Kick is
They're
blowing
all
up,
about,
bro.
Like, Kick is all about like dumping money into shit.
Kick is
because
blowing up.
Kick has like unlimited crypto because they're all like obsessive gamblers and they've been gambling for a long time. So the people who like have shares and run the business are stupid rich, and they run gambling websites and it's going good for them. So Kick is just like for fucking thrills, dude. Like they act like they care so much about it, and they probably took it more seriously after a while. But like at first, it was just to make a platform to replace where somebody who got banned couldn't stream much anymore.
Yeah.
And then like it turned into like, and watch out Twitch because we're gonna take over. But like literally, you can't fucking walk onto an orchard with a basket full of apples and try to win. Like the basket full of apples is Kick because you just started. An orchard is something that took years to maintain, and tons of people use it.
Can't hear Danny. Put your mic. Oh, put your mic.
Damn, I can't believe I'm talking so loud in this room.
It is loud. That is weird.
Yours. Or this one.
Or that one is crazy.
Do you have the volume like down?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Let me check.
Either way, fuck it. No, who cares?
Okay.
Hi. Oh yeah, so
Art show W.
like when Kick started, it wasn't like a serious attempt at being the competitor of Twitch.
I'll do an art show.
Who's going to compete with a platform that's potentially losing profit every year? Like, why would you copy?
I watch YouTube or I watch on Instagram.
Why would you copy the business?
There's no clips of Twitch.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Check this.
Hear me out. Why would you copy a business model that has been losing millions in profit every year? Like more profit loss every year, less profit every year, including not profit every year. So why would a company do that? It was just as a thing. They got money to spend, so they made a website. People got banned. They made a website for those people to
They get information.
And they're encouraging people to become addicted to gambling.
They get information.
So they did it for like shits and giggles and to draw big... Okay, so you know how on Twitch people gift subscriptions and stuff, and they might take the most like loose cannon version of a big supporter and then like ease them into gambling because Kick is owned and there's gambling on the site and it's more encouraging. So like they might turn somebody who likes to support a community into somebody who gambles online because it gives you like a similar dopamine kick or something, right?
Dude, gambling is whack.
So they're also like leeching people into that system and maybe like getting people addicted, but hopefully not. And then after a while, Kick actually started establishing a little bit of a niche, like daily viewer base of people who opened it up every day. And granted, there's a lot of view botting.
Dude, Kick's got some good streamers.
But
There's
listen,
some good.
if-
I mean, they're all assholes, but they got tons of content.
I've streamed.
They got tons
I've
of
streamed
content.
for so many years, bro. Like this isn't a weird flex or whatever. I've streamed
I started streaming in like 2008, so it's been 18 years. I've seen so many streaming sites.
I mean,
I've
I don't
seen-
watch any. I don't watch any Kick. Zero.
But
I
hear me out. I've seen sites. It's just the time we live in, but I've seen sites that they have the real viewership when they start.
dude, they're off, dude. Those are totally
Like
fake views.
I've
bot.
streamed on sites where everybody has like 20, and the most viewers on the site
Dolla
is like
high.
300-400, right?
Exactly.
But Kick instead kind of had so much view botting that they gave the impression that they could be a competitor to Twitch, which is totally unrealistic,
Agreed.
especially in the beginning. And if the actual viewership would have shown the whole time that people had on that website, it wouldn't have caught traction because that traction was caught from being misrepresenting
That's called
amount
the
of people.
Psyop.
Yeah, it was misrepresenting the
Psyop.
amount of people that actually gave a shit about the website.
That's the Psyop.
Fake it till you make
Ex-
it.
It's not even that. It's the Psyop. It's like it's not there is no. It's just gathering information. There's no making it.
Well, people talk about, oh, Kick's better, or oh, this, like
Dude, these two are heat.
it's like every business
Hey,
model
Casey.
is like slowly dying in general. So we're all just competing to eventually go bankrupt.
I'm gonna
anyways.
do this on a print. I'm gonna do this on a print. This. So speaking of 1 year, this I did like one of my first streams. So this was one of my first streams. I did this one. All right, check this one. Check this one. This one, t-shirt. What do you think? T-shirt. This one looks crazy with the watercolor. This one, I came back from a trip in Michigan, and I came back, and it was there was like a lot of like bad. It just Venice Beach didn't have any light in it, and this one I did right when I came back. It was Death on Venice Beach. I did this one. I remember that I just came back. It was like the same kind of way that I came back yesterday. I came back in town after being a while. There was just tons of trash on the beach and shit. And I was like, dude, shit's fucking death. I'll show you a couple more. You've never seen these before, Nala? I'm so happy I can show them. I'll give you guys all a personal art show. I have so many. I mean, I can't even tell you. I have, that's going to be part of it is art show, So all this, you pile up art, right? So when you work on art, you pile it up. So all the stuff that we worked on is right here. So that's all piled up. All right, check this. This one, look, I used to be like good at graffiti. I don't know what happened, dude. This shit's heat. Dolla. Thanks, Jar. Another Dolla. Hey, I see I'm a little better, but look, a D-Dot. And all of these, like, kind of combine to where my style is now. I drew the street. This is me doing graffiti on the street. And these ones were all done right before I met all you guys. So before I started streaming Bliss, I was like super sick, man.
Yeah.
And I couldn't do anything, man. I couldn't go out. I couldn't have friends. So I would just sit and work on these and work on these and work on these. And some of these I was really sick when I did. But, you know.
You guys know I knew Dolla before we met Dolla on stream, too.
Yeah.
So, like, I recognize everybody in the chat. You guys know this. Maybe not. Some of you. But we ran into each other quite a few times, been introduced to each other. skated past each other, said what's up to each other in passing after we initially met each other. And that was way before. That was like,
You met true artists?
yeah, that was like 3-4 years ago.
Yeah.
Because like when I was working for Victoria, my like getaway from work, even though the job was awesome, but like I'd just be in that neighborhood and at the studio and all these places, and I'd be like, well, I'm living here in Santa Monica, like let's go. I'd walk from Santa Monica all the way down the boardwalk, and I wouldn't stream it, so I would just be like saying what's up to everybody, stopping and talking to people for hours at a time, you know, like just not having to manage the stream. And I used to hang out by True Artist. He's like a freestyle street rapper. And I used to hang out with him when he would do his rapping on my breaks. I'd just like show up behind him and like smoke 3 spliffs, give him a joint and leave. And then eventually I realized that he lived at that little apartment complex thingy.
V-Kite is telling you to wear the mic, please.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm not even used to talking as loud as I am right now.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
we're
I'm
pretty
literally
loud.
like fucking
yeah,
yelling right
we're
now.
yelling too. The whole
What's
neighborhood.
up with these mics? We need to figure out how to fine tune them.
The neighborhood hears us.
Yeah, for real.
Check this. This is a D.
So I met this guy who's a freestyle rapper on this Venice boardwalk, and he's like there every day. And I'm like, I need a good vibes spot to hang out at. And he seemed to like know everybody too. True. Like everybody that
definitely.
walked by would
Yeah.
stop, like say what's up, like ask him how he's been, and just like if he wasn't already busy rapping. But I met him, and then I realized he lived at this apartment over here, and then I would stop and say what's up to him at his pad. And then
True was my
that's-
neighbor.
Yeah, and then I met Dolla because he was his neighbor. And then I started seeing him in passing, and then kind of got to like just recognize him as a person who lives around and is a homie, and had just got to meet and stuff. And then fast forward like I don't know, 3 years later. Yeah, fast forward 3 years later. Then
I started streaming, and we ran into each other again.
yeah, fast forward 3 days later. I think I just got partnered a few, like 4 months prior. I was like on a wave. I was like on one.
Dude, you were streaming real
I
hot
was
when
going
I met
hard.
you.
Yeah,
You were,
yeah.
dude. You were doing
And I was
numbers.
killing. Yeah,
Dude,
like,
you were doing
we were at,
numbers,
like,
and
1,000 subs and,
all
like,
your
killing every
streams
goal
were like
every
planned
day.
out. You had a
Yeah.
total. You had, dude, and you did the subathon right after.
I would lay in bed and like
The subathon right after Super Heat.
I'd plan every stream and commit to every stream for like 5, 6, 7 days in a row. Like I would never plan one day at a time like I do right now.
Good idea, Jara.
It's a lot. I mean, it's different though. I think that either way, your life catches up with you. But yeah. Then like 3 years after we
That's a year ago.
met, I was streaming. We were eating at
That's 1 year ago.
getting the Bliss fries at Burger Shop
That's 1 year ago.
or Burger Shop,
This one says Detroit.
and then he rolled up and said hi.
Brain drop. I'm gonna check that.
It was that day.
These are like, dude, I was like sick when I did all these.
Like, you know what I wish? I wish that there was like a visual pipeline of how everybody knew everybody. You know? Like our community has flourished. So many people started streaming too.
I think it's hard with streaming. You know,
I
dude,
do
there's a
agree,
level
Danny boy.
of, you know, interaction. But also every individual relationship is different, you know? And on streaming, it's just hard, dude. This one, I don't like spiders, dude. This one,
I am so happy Danny is hanging with Dolla, two of my very most favorite people. Potent one love Bravelli hug.
oh, W Toff, super nice message. This one, I wanted to make spiders look beautiful and good. This was the idea behind this, and I was like, oh, I want to make a nice spider, and it grossed me out the whole time, and it still grosses me out. I don't like spiders. I was trying to like psyop myself into liking spiders, and it didn't work. Anti-psyop. Me too. I'm happy to be with Bliss and be hanging out here. And also, you know, like I said, it's easier to be inspired here. There's a lot of art. There's graffiti. You know, I can allegedly do graffiti. I did a couple angels today when I was skateboarding. So it's a lot easier here because I can pull from, you know, getting a little bit of excitement in life. These are all just ideas. So, you know, I have ideas and
That one is very intricate.
this one I was really sick, but I was like, I remember specifically scratching this one. Like, but that's why, like, you know, these are all just little memories, man. This one I painted. This is Cappin. This is Cappin Crunch because he's got the caps instead of Yo, wait, look. You see the caps? Wait, I'll show you. You want a lucky cap? Here you go. There's a lucky cap. Wait, let me show you. This is a Lego cap. So you can keep that. If you keep that, it's good luck.
Thank you.
So you guys remember Energy Vampires? You know those two paintings, right? This is the original Energy Vampire. And this is the original drawing of that guy.
Are people 3D printing the caps for bottles yet? I feel like that's gonna be something.
That's heat. Look, this is the other guy. This is the other guy. And then this, I'm going to do everyone going into the one door.
Oh, that's another thing. You know how people get like super hardcore into 3D printing?
Yeah.
You know? They like lose hours of their life to just like having fun, fucking around, trying to make stuff.
Yeah.
Now there's like AI driven like for like the app that everybody uses, Blender.
Yeah.
Now they have like now all the intricate shit that took you like 20 hours to not even figure out, like you can figure it out in like 30 minutes and like have it printing.
Dude, to be able to print stuff fast is cool.
Design something fast.
You know, when 3D printers came out, Bliss, I thought they were going to change the world a lot more than they did. They didn't change the world at all.
You know what's crazy is that because...
Yo, this one's super heat. Yo, what's up, Lexi?
Because it's all just like math and variables, a 3D printer could have like an AI model downloaded offline onto a computer.
Dude, this one on the t-shirt.
Basically, like, you could even do it offline. Like, you could do it off the grid, even if you had no internet. Like, you could download an AI model, run it offline, and have it building you, like, helpful things if you're living off the grid. Like, I don't know.
Dude, it could be your friend.
It'd be like a shout. Like, you could have, like, a system where a lot of your stuff is printed from 3D prints. I could see that.
I painted this one. This one I painted, and it got a ton of views on Instagram. And it's not there anymore. But I got a ton. So, like, this time, I was just trying to learn, like, you see how the graffiti all has, like, the same kind of style of very, like, free form, like aggressive. I don't know the right word, but I was trying to learn, like, I'll show you guys some more heat. Look, and look how much this is. I have so much. So, I'll show you guys a couple more. And then I think we're gonna cash. I think I'm gonna cash and go skating, make some food, and hang on Discord and get ready for tomorrow. So I have to work. I'll show you guys what we're gonna work on tomorrow. And I'm actually, like I told you, I'm inspired to do a couple big paintings. So we're gonna try to go to the art factory, which is Dolla's house, and crank out a couple paintings. Yo, this one's heat. Setting the. I don't know how. I'm trying to get this style back, dude. I don't know what happened, but I lost this a little bit. So I'm trying to get back to this like sloppy. Like heat. I don't know. I'm gonna keep that one out right there. Little spray paint. I don't even know, Nala. It's Dolla. All this is Dolla. There's no name for any of this. I think I'm gonna save this art show for tomorrow. So I'm gonna do this art show tomorrow, and then everyone, like, dude, I can't even tell you how grateful I am, you know, especially Bliss, you know, Bliss reaching out, a olive branch, meeting all these nice people through you. No one's ever done nice things for me like that. So I super appreciate it, man. And I plan on growing the stream with you and doing some crazy streams. That's all I think about. I'm going to do a raffle for something dope. I want to get a AP swatch in red. I want to get a swatch. But dude, I don't know where they're at, dude. I'm gonna hold on. I gotta see. Let me see when they're coming. Let me see when they're coming. I thought it said 4 to 5. So they might be here. Maybe we blaze and we see if they come. Okay, let's see. Danny's going to fall asleep on the floor. He can.
A few moments later.
We'll take care of him for sure. Radical Rick, yo, what's up, Lexi? Thanks, a brain dropper, for the W Art Show loan. Thank you so much. And we're almost set up. Bliss kind of set us up for the being able to bring the phone outside. So I'm gonna call tomorrow.
You don't even need to call them. You just do it online.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You can use my referral link.
So yeah, make sure you send that to me.
They know that you're from me. They'll also probably treat you with a little patience in case they need to explain anything to you and stuff. They know that my friends are sometimes trying to learn it while they set it up, sort of.
Also, we're gonna finish this. So we have to lock in tomorrow and fucking finish it. Yeah, IRL on the heat. We're gonna blaze one more joint. I like being able to, dude, guys, blazing inside and chilling. I can definitely stream a little bit longer than in Michigan. In Michigan, dude, Blizz, it's fucking been cold, been rainy. It's not like it's here, you know? Right. So, all right, let me show you guys this. And I think I got better. See how the style kind of evolved? Like before it was a little, Before on the older, see how like you can see the progress? Okay, let me check where the groceries are at. And I only got like a couple things. I got groceries yesterday because I had Dolla burgers. It said it's supposed to be here. They're slacking. It's one stop away. I think, dude, they're slacking. It said 4:30 to 5:30. They're slacking.
Yeah, it seems like DeepSeek is mostly used for coding, maybe.
Homie outside just said slow motion is better than no motion. Okay. Me and Bliss are gonna hang for a little bit longer and Blaze and see if the groceries come. I know I gotta see. I was just gonna make some peppers and corn on the grill. So I say I make some peppers and corn on the grill. I think it's time to eat. Are you hungry at all, Bliss?
Not really.
Really?
Yeah, but thank you.
You want a
'Cause I
salad?
bought those breakfast things and then I forgot and then I ate them like at like 2 o'clock or something.
You want a
So I ate
salad or
very
anything?
few recently. No, I'm good.
All right, we gotta have a nice, what if we have a grill rooftop? I grill some stuff street,
That'd be fun.
right?
Yeah, I like that.
So plan that whenever you want. I'm waiting for the groceries. I made Dollar Burger last night, but it's actually nice being back home. I can't tell you, I miss being home. I feel like I'm more comfortable. I feel like I'm more comfortable here
Yeah.
in general. But
I'm always chasing that feeling.
yeah.
Go.
Dude, this is home for you, Bless. You're Venice Beach, dude. This is home for you, dude. You gotta get like an apartment and come back and forth and stuff, dude. It's only time, dude.
I don't know if I would want to pay for an apartment in LA.
Yeah, that is a very hard.
I've done it a few times, so I mean, like at this point, it's just.
Thank you, Lexi. I stay up 7 a.m. sometimes, wake up that early. I kind of am going to stay on East Coast time.
What do you mean?
I'm going to wake up early and go to bed early.
Nice.
So I'm going to not convert to
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm going to try to go to bed early. All right, blaze a little bit.
When the things I'm
then
doing
groceries.
are like stabilized and my income is
So
really
stream at 2
stable.
to 3 p.m.
When everything's stable, you know,
Yeah.
that, it's infinitely easier for me to be motivated and like to go to sleep earlier, wake up earlier. And even if I'm tired and I wake up, something takes over that allows me to push because I know that energetically it's worth it and that I can do it. And it's like this flow that takes like a trifecta of a few things going right. And it's interesting throughout the winter. It kind of gets thrown off. That's why most content creators like fly to Bali for like 6 months every winter if they're from US or whatever. They just go to some tropical place where they can run away from the shit weather that comes throughout the whole country in the winter. I'm so affected by the weather. I feel like it fucks my whole shit up. I need
Thanks,
I'd
Nala.
love to have a space where during those periods of time that I didn't like have to feel so impacted by the weather.
Definitely,
That's
dude.
what like having an apartment would help me with.
Definitely. Definitely.
I'd be so much more productive. I'd shower. See, the thing like about it too is on like gloomy shit days, I still have to do everything, and it keeps happening over and over. And say it's like raining for weeks on end, like it's valid that I'm feeling this way. It's not just like every time it happens once in a while I feel like it. But like long stints where it's like unavoidably like everybody can agree this been some tough weather to put up with. It's visually not appealing or inspiring or whatever. Like you can appreciate it, but still you kind of wish you could see the fucking sun or the blue sky. It just hits, you know. Feels good when that shit pops out. It's like everything changes. And I used to be able to stay pretty level-headed during long stints of that kind of weather by having a place.
Thanks, sweet guy.
That's what I noticed. That's like one of the biggest differences in just being in the van full time. You don't have like enough separation from the outside environment to like really stay on track in your own little bubble, which I used to be able to do super easy. I had instruments, my computer, multiple monitors, like things I could cook. Like I had my kitchen all set up, my bathroom. I'd take like a bath and like fucking hang out in the bathroom for like an hour and like clean myself up, and you like take such good care of yourself too when you have that kind of space. But like when you're not feeling too great and you have to drive 25 minutes to the gym just to take a shower, when you wish you could just avoid interacting with people for the day, but I have to walk into a gym full of fucking people every day. Even if I'm not feeling like I want to interact with anybody, if I want to stay clean, I have to.
Dude, we all got your back.
You know what I
You
mean,
know,
though? It's
dude,
like-
we
it's
got your
this-
back, bro.
It's this thing that took me years to like really understand that is a big deal. Like that humans need that kind of space once in a while. Humans need that kind of privacy and solitude once in a while. And that kind of privacy and solitude comes at a price. And even if I found a cheap place, it could be, you know, it could have shitty neighbors, shitty landlord, it could be a dangerous area. Like, there's so many factors to, like, getting that kind of peace of mind or that kind of... And for healing, you know, when I hurt myself or whatever, I'm a human being.
Dude, you gotta heal, bro.
Sometimes I fall, I always get up, but sometimes I can get up.
I was actually thinking,
if I don't, you know, live in a van.
I like trained myself, dude. I was training for like a whole fucking month, dude, and I kind of healed up a little bit. So, if you're, you know, you got to be able to heal, you know. So, I wasn't, you know, it wasn't by, you know, I was still pushing myself, but when you have a little help, that's why when I go to Michigan, dude, just having a dinner on the table is like ridiculous, dude. I mean, that's like an unheard of thing. So to be blessed and have a family, I go, they help me with just that. I don't even need much more.
Right.
So, because like, let's say you go and you get something fucked up with your hand, right? Like you got your hand fucked up and you got to make dinner and you got to do all the pots and the pans. And that's why family's so important, you know, and having really close people around, you know. So I want to, you know, we got to get some good close people around that can help. And, you know, and even me, I need it here. I can't even tell you, I fucked up my wrist one time here. I could barely, I mean, I laid in bed for a month. Just because, you know what I'm saying? What's the other option? I see, you know,
Right.
I can't do the dish. I can't do anything. So, you know, you got to have some key good people around,
Right.
and then make, you know, some good decisions in life. Dude, I'm telling you, the stream is gonna be bussing. It's gonna be bumping. And dude, as long as we have the good ideas, that's where the where it's moving. So it's moving away from owning the hardware and more in having the ideas. So as long as you're coming up with the ideas, there's value in the stream, and everyone in here loves the stream, Bliss. So we only want to see a happy, healthy Bliss streaming. So whatever that is, that's what we all want. So whatever that is,
Yeah, I mean, I want to balance with it all for sure. I want the best for me, of course.
Well, I'm just saying, we'll take
Thank
L's.
you.
We'll take L's for your W. So that's, I mean that.
I mean, to stabilize, I would literally have to earn per month more than I've earned in the last 3 months. Per month. For many
Well,
months.
we'll go, the
But
schematic.
that's the thing, it's like, the reality of it is that it's me. I'm living this life. I think about it every day. I'm a very rational person, and I see things around me. And I've rented in this area, and I know friends everywhere. Like there's all kinds of things that I think about. Like, how long do I want to do this? What's the reality of it? How long can I even do this if I'm earning the same amount I've been the last X amount of months? Not long. I'll have to actually get a separate job 100%. So so this is it's big. Like, I'm at this crux where I can continue and push and be like top of what I know I can be my game.
Okay.
And that works, and then it also will compete with the idea that like 4 to 6 months of the year I could probably use a place to live. So like, my thought was maybe getting a bigger van, so regardless if I can afford to.
I think that's a good thought. I like that. I love that thought. I love what you're thinking with all that.
Stand up in the van.
Dude, I love what you're thinking.
I'd love to get rent a place and have a combination of both of those things.
Dude, I love that.
But to get there, I would because I've rented places in this area. And even though I was like earning $6,000 a month at the time, and I had proof of that, they needed like more representation. Like, they needed like a cosign and shit.
It's impossible.
It's tough. So like, realistically, I'd like have to earn like $6,000 a month for 3 months, then show them that my credit score is over 650 to 700.
Dude, you gotta find a person, bro. You gotta just find a person, dude.
I mean, I've rented in a lot of these areas, so it's. I think that my ideal life is renting a place, maybe in like San Diego.
Okay.
During winters.
That's dude. That's beautiful.
The rest of the year, like only having like a 6-month lease once a year, or 5-month lease once a year. And then
rent a hotel once a. I agree with Yasmin Stakis. If you can get everything in order and you rent a nice hotel for once a night, then maybe you get that feelings or something that you might need. And
I've thought about that since I first started.
I think that's and also the money. It's a lot of money, but it goes.
Van lifers and stuff, like, they do that, but they can afford that.
I agree with it. It's taking the expense somewhere else and moving it around.
Yeah, like if I can afford to get a hotel 2 days out of the week, I probably would never feel the way I feel right now about the balance needed.
I mean, once a month,
But a hotel, said and done, parking and everything, we're looking at $150 to $200 for what could be less than 24 hours somewhere.
Just positive thinking,
Right, but it's a lot. It's too much. Like, that's how much I spend on my food that lasts me for a week and a half. And that's less than 24 hours. It's a tough balance, right?
Yeah,
it's tough to,
just positive thinking.
Paying for a hotel. Like, if somebody was like, if I had a sponsor, like if a hotel was like, yo, we'll give you 2 nights a week here, anywhere in the country, just post about us on your YouTube, put this in your stream, blah, blah, blah. I would definitely, that'd be sick, you know? Like, I'm
Well,
not trying to live
yeah.
in the van and prove that I'm, like, so...
No, we'll
gritty, you
no,
know?
we'll
I don't know.
manifest. Yeah, we'll manifest that.
Yeah. So, like, if I had something like that, that'd be legit. I always wondered when I was like, yeah, I'm gonna start this van life journey, and then moving out of like having rented the master bedroom at a really nice house and having my own bathroom and all this stuff, and then renting my own apartment right after that to myself and like feeling really stable and secure. I was wondering like psychologically what I'd think about how I'd feel years into it, and now I'm finally at that point where I'm like, I've figured out every kind of like what is a real need and what's a want. Like what are the accommodations that would really benefit my life, and how much does it matter? Like,
Dude, I'm a
have it right away.
Bliss. I'm a minimalist, man. I don't have. I
Right.
mean, I mean, you know, I have some of the stuff I collect and stuff, but I don't have products. I have, one
It's so
soap.
much to get
I have
by,
one
right?
soap.
Yeah.
I have one. I have one of everything. I mean, I don't have like
The only thing you have a lot of is
shoes. That's it. And they're decoration. You know, they're investments.
Mhm.
So
And shoes like of this caliber, like you could buy a storage unit like mine for like $60 a month, and it's totally worth it for you because you make money off.
Jara has yeah, exactly. Jara has a minimalist mindset, but I don't, you know, dude, this isn't a lot of stuff, Bliss. A lot of people have a whole house full of shit. I mean, you know, I wish I could, but I'm trying to, you know, do
It's almost like my life because
not like I wish I could. I like it edited. Like I wish I had.
my morning starts when my day starts when I open my eyes, but like my day, maybe not. I feel like my day starts when I look out the window in the morning.
Okay.
And when I step outside of the vehicle and I'm able to stand upright for the first time for the day, because I can't do that without going outside.
Okay.
I feel like that's when my day starts. And it kind of forces me to let the environment around me to like take me by the hand a little bit and dictate how I might feel. But when I wake up
Sorry for
in
the bad
like
camera.
a place where I can wake up and like not have to think about driving to a public restroom, I wake up, walk into the bathroom, take a piss real quick, and then I like, you know, stretch. And like nobody's looking at me, like I don't have to do it outside of my van, you know?
Yeah.
There's like these little factors that took me a long time to really like hone in on that. Like it's kind of amazing at first, and then you realize that even some of the most
Well,
like,
you know,
free parts of your life are weak points.
it's
what
hard to
really
have
could
no
make your life
privacy,
better.
Bliss. I mean, you know, being on the stream and it just, you know, dude, it's no
Yeah, it's
privacy.
a combination of
You
all
know,
the time.
dude.
I don't remember the last time I've ever gone unnoticed, you know?
You know.
It's like sometimes you just want to be
Guess
like,
what? How did they know? You guys know? Groceries. Let's see what I don't even know what I got. I'm fucking starving though. I was waiting for groceries because I kind of need them to cook something anyway. So I figured, you know, Cake's asked to stay log and stream. We always do. And today's an exciting stream with Bliss home and hanging out, and you know, I missed having a friend around and hanging, and
yeah, Venice sucks when you're not here.
you know, and we can do so much stuff. So, you know, there's so, because, you know, I'm positive, dude. I want to do stuff, man. I want to, I want to, you know, grow my stream. So I'm really working hard on it. And everyone in here is just totally, I couldn't even ask for more. They're so nice. I'm going to do groceries. So one of our favorite things is Bliss. I don't spend a lot of money. I eat groceries, so I don't eat out, and it's like I don't know. I just don't do it. So I'm like 100% Whole Foods. Which, where is it? It says it's delivered. You think they left it outside?
Oh my god.
That'd be horrible.
That'd be insane. They would do that?
Oh, it says delivered soon. Delivered soon.
Oh.
No, they would do it. They have done it. They've left stuff outside. No groceries. I got excited. I should have read the message. The grocery review is a good segment. So I eat I love, and I don't mean that. I just mean that I just don't, I don't, I get groceries all the time, every night. It's all I eat is Whole Foods.
When I bought groceries, I'd still spend a similar amount to if I ate out.
It's hard, dude.
Especially Whole Foods, because it's like, they always have what you want, but it's slowly going up in price, like every year.
It's just like, I don't know. It's a lot cheaper than eating out. But, you just,
like it anymore.
it's just,
I go to the grocery store so often, and I'm like looking at the prices physically in all these stores, and I'm paying more in the last 3 years. Like, I've been seeing price hikes on the shit that I eat.
they're just putting everything price hike.
It's insane.
It's bad.
It's almost comparable to just go eat out at this point.
Jara, they've delivered it to the wrong door before. Let it go through the bags like a cat. At least Moose is in here to rip it all up.
There's places you can get good deals. You can still like use like sale items and go shopping like very like
W
if you see
Friends.
something on sale on the Whole Foods on Amazon app or whatever and it's on sale.
Hello? That's me. Hello?
What are they outside?
Probably.
Would they be out in the front?
Let me see.
Or out your door? Apparently they're out at the main entrance. Huh. Let's see. Does that refocus? Is it ghost? I don't know where to put this.
Cheers.
Cheers. Got it?
Groceries. I don't even know what I got. I love getting groceries. It takes a long time to figure out how to get groceries and plan meals. It probably took me like a couple years figuring out how to plan meals. But my style of eating is like cafeteria organic. So I make the things you'd get at your school cafeteria, but organic.
I feel like you'd benefit from a full-size fridge.
And a full-size kitchen, which it's coming, dude. Dude, I'm working hard, bro. I wanna make some money.
Can the floors hold it? Like, can you put a fucking fridge in here, or will it fall through the goddamn? I'm being serious.
There's not enough.
I'm
There's not
saying
enough
this
room.
Building is that like run down.
There's
I'm
not
saying,
enough room for it.
Realistically, a refrigerator weighs like 6 times our weight, and if you like, you never know.
All right, check this. Check
But yeah,
this.
there's no room for it, but you'd benefit so much. I feel like you could still order the stuff you love, but you'd be able to order like a little bit more and store it. Like you wouldn't have to order from them like delivery every X amount of days.
Dude, I pay for the.
You love cooking.
Yeah,
You probably
I do.
like having a bigger fridge and freezer.
Dude, I want a full oven. That's what I want. A nice oven. All right, so check this.
No oven.
No. So check this. Check
Damn,
this.
no fucking oven.
That's whack. So we got flour, tortillas.
I guess they don't make little tiny ovens other than like toaster ovens.
Yeah, you can kind of get one, but I had another one, but I'm gonna make tacos, carne asada, flour tortilla, organic shoestring fries, turkey jerky, which is my favorite snack. Jalapeno cheese puffs.
From Barbara's.
From Barbara's.
I forget what else they do. When I had stuff from them.
Oh, I thought it was open. I thought I heard it. I thought I heard it hissing. Barbara's jalapeno. These are good. I recommend you guys try these. Okay. So that 3 lemons. Whoa, 2 lemons and an onion. So I got this for Bliss fries. For when Bliss comes through, I'll make some Bliss fries.
Do you eat them yourself too?
Are you kidding me? Bliss fries are the number 2 thing on the menu. Well, they're even with Dolla Burger. Dolla Burger and Bliss fries.
And then garlic.
And then garlic for
Garlic in a jar.
garlic in a jar. Minced garlic. Minced garlic. So hold on, I'm gonna put this here. We got just kind of sides because I got shit yesterday too. We got mild cheddar. Cheddar goes on Bliss fries and Dolla Burgers, and I forgot what else you could do. Some other stuff. Look, I got wings.
How much does meat cost these days?
This meat is $11. So Bliss for
$11?
For $11,
I mean,
expensive for wings, but
Yeah, I mean-
$11
It
and
still seems cheaper than if you bought all that cooked in a store.
bro, if I bought this in a store, all these wings would be $40,
$45,
bro. This and all this is my meal. The onion and so what I do is I'll do the
My
onion.
meat also $11.
Also, dude, only $11, Teddy. Why you charge the fucking low, bro? Teddy, you should be like at least
Well, how
25.
Doesn't say.
Dude, this is
how
a pound and a half.
What does it estimate how many?
It's the most expensive chicken you can get, but it's a
is
pound
it?
and a half.
Is
If
there
you
like
got
an
regular chicken,
average of how many
£1.50.
wings this is though?
It's a pound and a
Jaws?
half. Count them.
Yeah, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. I can't count it.
That's
The meat's
$3
so
an
random.
inch.
Yeah, I
That's
count.
a good
I can
deal.
see the
Two-
bones and the egg.
2, 4, 6,
Look, is that 1,
2, 3,
3,
4,
4,
5. So 5, probably like 10, 12.
10? Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Dude, those are bomb too. I put them on the grill with an
They're not,
onion.
like tiny. Like they're not like sometimes they're small.
Yeah,
Like
they're
bites.
these are no, these are drumsticks. They're not drumsticks. They're
drumettes.
drumettes. They're not flats. Which flats? What do you guys like better? Flats or drumettes?
I don't know. I don't eat meat.
Do you guys like flats or
Dude,
drumettes
I haven't
better?
eaten meat in so long that when I ate meat, I haven't eaten meat in so long that when I ate meat, I was so young. that I literally am so disassociated from like the terms of the.
And then
different-
also,
like chicken was just meat, you know. It wasn't like
I
it
got
wasn't
a-
like you'd get a thigh or a leg or a breast. I didn't give a shit about that when I was a kid.
I got
And
a
I stopped eating
zucchini.
it when
I got a zucchini.
a zook, very sus looking.
Yeah.
It's
Daddy, you can have this.
got a condom.
You
on
can
it.
have a zook. Flats all day. Dude, flats? Really? I think you guys are wrong about that. I think you're dead wrong about flats. Drums are better, dude. You guys are wrong about flats. I love you, but you guys are fucking wrong. I love you, but you're fucking wrong, all right? Right, Teddy? Drumsticks are little mini drumsticks, dude. Eating a drumstick, like if you got a turkey, like if you got a turkey and you got a the flat, no one eats the flat on a turkey. They only eat the fucking wing, dude. Look, and I got ground beef, so I make Dolla burger. So tonight, I am going to make. I'll show you guys what I'm gonna make. I'll show you guys what I'm gonna make, okay? So tonight, I kinda am not, I'm gonna use flats on the way, but I like both.
I think we fucked up the world.
How so?
We gave people too many options.
Okay, tell them.
When you go and you buy fucking chicken wings, you go, hey, I want some chicken wings. They bring you what you just bought. Classically.
Okay.
Now it's like, drums are flats, bro. It's like, bro, these. I don't even eat meat, and I know that, like, this is the choice that, like...
No, but you get that. But I'm saying is
this is better.
let's say you got this, right?
Say you had a plate
And you had
of
to
those,
share it.
And you had a plate
But let's say
of
you
the
got
other
this and
ones.
you had to share it.
It's easier to share?
Are you taking the flats or are you taking the drums?
I don't care.
Huh? I think I would rather take the...
I'm not saying I don't care, I'll eat either. I'm saying I don't care what people think.
Flat gang.
I think that now that people have a choice, it's a debate.
You're saying give them a flat and don't hear them out?
No, give them a drumstick.
Dollar.
Whoa.
Dollar.
That's what I've been
Dollar.
saying the whole time. Because when I ate meat, if I ordered a
Dope eating,
round
what
of
up, though?
wings, right? If I ordered wings, I just want a bunch of drumsticks.
What, dude?
I feel like if you get the flats,
Flats come
they're
from the path of
they're
currency.
just like they're just holding out on you.
I kind of agree with that. I'm a fan of the drum.
It's like when people fucking buy a thing of broccoli and they use the whole stem.
I use the whole stem.
Well, it's like that. I do too, but it's like that.
No, I know what you mean.
It's like at a restaurant when you order something that's supposed to have broccoli florets in it and it just has a bunch of cuts
Dolla,
of stem.
what's up?
It's like what they've got left over once they sold the good part.
I-
That's what I mean.
Yeah. No. I think so. I
I
agree.
think that they started
The other side is
Bro,
better.
it's a psyop. They started the whole debate to make more money.
To add it in the thing.
They shouldn't. It's an upsell.
Okay, so this is what I'm making for dinner.
Because you can try this kind this time and try the other kind next time. So you can spend as much as you want trying all the different kinds. When
Okay.
All you really want is the fucking protein that's on there and some flavor.
This is what I'm gonna make for dinner, okay? Peppers grilled. I'm gonna lube them up. Little onion grilled. I'm gonna lube that up. Corn grilled. I'm gonna do that with tin foil, which
I feel like people are like the younger generations are so like fit and perfect skinned and like buff and like have like 8-packs. Like when I grew up, people wanted 6-packs. I've never even seen a 6-pack in my adult life now. It's all 8-packs. And it's like 25-year-olds that like.
That's just LA, bro.
No, it's all over, bro. It's like 18-year-olds in India and like are swole and fit. Like instead of eating like oily ass food, they eat their traditional food a little bit, but then they eat like lightly seasoned bulk meats.
Thank you, Jolene Chun. Yo, Travis, I got
That's
your
just
backpack.
performance enhancing drugs.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. It's totally that. And all those new medicines.
I mean, that's a thing too.
All those new medicines that people are taking.
I just think that eating is an experience, and when you want
This meat, I'm gonna make this.
when
this
you want to
is heat.
take like when
This
you
is
want to
heat.
be like hardcore about your health, like
We're
if
gonna
you-
make this.
if you burn 5,000 calories a day because you run and you lift weights and you ride a bike and you sweat and you're super active, you need to eat more than the average person would if they're not doing that.
Dude,
right?
you need to eat like an insane amount more,
But-
and you need to eat different stuff.
And then some people just like go to Burger King and they're like, well, I mean, I'm getting the same calories. It's blah, blah, blah. Some people are eating, just buying like bulk grains or bulk meat and bulk vegetables and eating like almost very
I got your ball sack
basic
cake.
ass meals, but they're seasoned, but they're not like an experience. It's not like ordering chicken wings at a restaurant or making chicken wings and taking the time.
Dude, I
they're
think
like
eating,
optimizing it.
Dude, I think
You know
eating
what I
like
mean?
that is gross. I think eating like to just like for like not enjoying it. Like if you're just like eating a plain chicken breast, dude. Like
Well,
I'm Italian, bro.
I mean,
That's
I think
wrong.
people are like seasoning
People in Italy
these
would be
things.
upset with that.
They're seasoning them, but they're not like adding like addictive shit to it.
Dude, yeah, Kerr, they were W Tatty. It was skirt steak. It's carne asada.
They're not like putting
Dirty bulk.
super sugary sauces all over it. They're not like dipping it in this other sauce, and you know, it's not like full of sodium and full of sugar and all that stuff. They're still like seasoning it, but they're avoiding all the shit that's really bad for us.
Well, that's good.
And I think that since they're doing it at such a young age, and the kids who are not on growth supplements or whatever the fuck, let's just talk about normal people like us who
Not
would never
cursed
take
people who
something
don't
like that.
season things.
If I had all the knowledge I have today and access to it when I was that young, I would have been eating healthier for sure.
Dude, like I don't know, dude.
I grew up on fucking eating shitty
My
fucking
kid
fast
eats what
food.
he
and-
wants and is still jacked, but is super active.
Dude, that's where the Italian in me. I could never, I'm telling you, even if I wanted to eat fast food, my family didn't let me. The Italian in me we can't let people around us do that. Just, I'm serious, dude. My family made fun of me if I would go get anything.
I wouldn't be able to eat if I didn't get fast food.
They didn't let me, they
I mean,
wouldn't
like
let
I
me.
wouldn't eat if I didn't have it.
No, I'm saying
know
they
what I
wouldn't
mean?
let me.
Right.
Like, even if I did, they make fun of me.
Well, not a lot of people are that fortunate to have that kind of support. You know?
I agree.
So now people don't need that kind of support. They just have evidence of like cancer, diabetes, you know, horrible,
Same.
weird physical repercussions of eating shit all the time.
My kid eats what he wants. He's still jacked, but super active. I think it's hard to get through to kids with eating right now, you know, especially because of commercials and everything. You know, I like the only reason that I kind of came back to eating at home is just for tradition and, you know, it's like, and also it just, dude, I'm telling you, if you eat out, Danny, you can't lose weight. You can't. There's stuff in these foods that, dude, if I eat one thing out and I gain like 2 pounds, like for no reason. So I just eventually like I converted myself to like me making everything. So if I want to get it out, I got to figure out how to make it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the Dolla way, you know? So that's why I make Dolla burger, bliss fries, you know? And I would get Chinese, I guess. Like sometimes I would order like Chinese out, and then you saying Hawaiian barbecue. Actually, I was like, I used to get Hawaiian barbecue from this place over here.
I never had it in my life.
Oh my gosh, dude! I used to have this. It was so
never
good.
like a thing growing up.
It's
you know?
so good.
Like, did you hear about it growing up?
I
didn't.
No.
I only heard about it in my adult life, and I already stopped eating meat by the time
Really?
Hawaiian barbecue like became a thing.
Yeah. Drum Gang 1. Not even moose. W short stream. Gonna walk the dog. Hell yeah, Teddy. Teddy, I'm telling you, man, I'm getting my weights up and being in Venice and home inspires me around all my art. You know, like it's you know, we have a ton of art here. You know, I feel comfortable around it. So I don't know. I think in the future it's just having a schedule of going every week and painting the walls, and you know, I got also Teddy. I'm gonna do a lot more painting, so a lot more big paintings. That's what my main goal was for the year. Nala says drums. W Nala. I think drums are better. Flats, you got 2 bones to get out of the way. Drums, you just got 1 bone. So like flats are always, you get the meat stuck in the middle of it and you're like, how do I eat that? There's 2 bones in my way. So obviously this like you just rip it off, you know? I think that
take all of it off beforehand.
that's alien technology.
Just take every bone out.
That's boneless. That's boneless. Yeah. Oh, also, do you guys like boneless? Do you want boneless over drum? That's another argument.
I don't know. If it was all fully separated and I didn't have to like, I think one of the things. I don't know.
Kerr's down with boneless wing.
There's so much more going on in meat, like as far as like tendons and like things that you have to like eat through or not eat.
Yo, Marty, what's going on? Welcome in. We're just hanging. Adult nuggets, chicken tenders. You could go chicken tenders. Dude, chicken tenders go hard. I fuck with chicken tenders. Thanks, Nala. Okay, I think I'm gonna cash.
Ball
It's
sack.
crazy that you have that giant ass fucking pot on the very top shelf.
It's for space saving. I have nowhere to put it.
It just seems like how does that shelf hold it?
It's not heavy.
There's a plant
it's
growing
plastic.
in it. It's plastic.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
it looks like it's like a clay. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, how the fuck is that?
Can we
shelf?
all have a Bliss appreciation chats? Everybody say thanks, Bliss, in chat. It was so nice to see him, and me and Bliss are gonna do some really good streams. So I told Bliss I'm gonna try to do a painting for Bliss. So I'm gonna donate a painting for Bliss that we can do a stream together, and we want your ideas to work on art together. And Bliss, I really enjoyed the museum stream the other day. W Bliss, thanks for W community. Salute Captain Bliss.
Thanks, guys.
W Bliss KC. W Bliss Jagu. Demoralized, thanks Bliss. So, you know, Bliss is the reason we all met each other, some of us. So we're super grateful. And, you know, we're going to figure out, you know, we're paying it forward. So we want to do a lot of streams with Bliss. I don't know. I think that's just the future. So me being able to go out there and stream. So I'm feeling a lot more healthy. So I really appreciate it. Everyone, it's so nice to be back home. What a great stream. You guys have fun today?
I keep telling my friend about you. She said, you've probably been there when I raided her. She's not on right now, but I was like, you gotta come out to Venice. Pinion paint.
Dude, hell yeah, I'm down,
Venice,
dude.
we could all like paint on the roof or something.
Dude, I'll go say hi. I see you're on all the time. I gotta say hi and chat. I'm a little shy when it comes to like artists, streamers, people, you know, everyone. It's hard. Everyone is very like, I don't know. They're always on edge sometimes. So for me, I want everyone in my chat to not be on edge. You guys can say literally anything and you can crosstalk and do whatever. So who should we raid? Let's see.
Oh, raid. Fuck.
We got Architecture TV, but I'm not driving. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe.
Wait, yeah, raid architecture.
Okay, let's raid Architecture.
I didn't even see her on the list.
Architecture is the first one. I want to raid Architecture. I just sometimes the
wasn't on
driving.
I wasn't on the
I didn't
live
get to
list.
say hi. I didn't get to say hi. Let's say hi to Architecture.
Oh yeah, it is driving.
Let's raid Architecture, and I have 8 months, so I have an 8-month anniversary with Architecture.
Nice.
I'm a big fan of Architecture. She's so much fun. Okay. Everybody, you have a fun stream. Happy to be home. W drawing.
Love you guys.
We're gonna raid Arc.
Drop Groot, Ian, Toft, Jagged, Yasmin, Little Miss Cakes. Raindropper, Ian, Nala, Marty McFree Fly,
Oh, you want to see the drawing go?
Demoralized, Poppies, Thor, Jara, Gupfa. Good night, everybody. Peace.
Peace out, everyone. We're gonna raid Architect.
Bye, guys. Thank you so much for the support. RIP to anybody who lost their stream streak, because there's definitely people who will have lost it. from
Love
today.
you guys.
Go to
Dude,
my stream and
go
watch
to his
the VOD.
stream and watch the VOD.
If
Make
you
a
have
clip.
stream streak and you're trying not to lose it. I only streamed for like an hour and 20 minutes today.
Make
I
a
think
clip.
The shortest stream I've ever done in the history of my channel.
Someone make a clip. So if someone make a clip on Bliss's stream, we're headed. Yo, let's go. Let's go. We're going to see
Watch
Architecture
these
TV.
nuts.
Bye, Cakes. Bye, KC. Bye, Thor. See you guys.
Love you guys. Is she driving?